right. So of course, guys, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. Today we are gonna be on the lab map. This is gonna be Temporal Tear, speed run, air quotes, attempt number 4. We did 3 attempts on a normal Terra map, and we have failed. First one was getting things worked out. Second one, we realized that we have more to work out. And the third attempt, turns out that even with everything worked out, we still have a couple of shortcomings. Still awesome. You should have Peeps poster map design. Honestly, if you guys want to do stuff like that, I'd be willing to just post it on the Oni Discord. Let us know. Like, I've wanted to do a lot of things like that. It's just that I don't have a large enough of a community to make a day out of it. So like, we wanted to do like, you guys send me a save file, and then I take the save file and I load it up during stream and I try to play it and fix the map and make the playthrough a little bit better for you guys, and then potentially send it back if you guys want it. But the problem with that was I never got that many saves. I think to this day I have 2 saves. I only have 2 saves. So while I've had that out there for a while, it doesn't really feel like we have a lot of people that like either have a map they want me to play, or maybe just a lot of people that watch don't play the game. I don't know. But yeah, I'm dude, if you guys have things you guys want to send me, stuff like that, I just don't have enough to be like, you know. And then I can't just be like, oh yeah, there's this is Uglar, this is save that you sent me. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins, you right? Yeah, I gotta put chat on screen too. Thank you for that. So guys, give me 1 second. I was gonna be doing a quick, and we gotta hydrate. People in chat, give me 1 sec, y'all. We gotta hydrate. I'm gonna take my vitamins too, so bear with me, guys. Small little pause. If you guys are watching YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Supports your boy me out a lot. Really does help, man. You guys don't understand how much it helps. Like the video, subscribe, and if you guys watch, man, appreciate you guys for watching. Really does support your boy me. Dude, I got so many vitamins. I'm taking 2 fish oil pills, 2 vitamin D, D3 tablets, multivitamin, Metamucil. I have like 7 tablets of Metamucil, so I have like 12 pills to swallow. And it was the worst part. It says on the pills, swallow 1 pill at a time with a cup of water. That's a lot of water, man. I gotta chug 12 cups because I have 12 pills. Yeah, it says it's funny, man. I wonder if I could show this to you guys. Swallow 1 capsule at a time and take an upright position. 5 capsules 4 times a day. I'm sorry, man, that the camera was so shaky, but yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. 1 capsule at a time, dude. I got like 20 of those. I changed the dosage. I'm scaling it up slowly. I don't want to go from like 5 to 20. It just sounds like a lot. So what I'm doing is I'm doing like a morning. I take some in the morning, I take some at night. So I'm like up to 10. But I'm not at 20 yet. I'm thinking about it, man. If you just introduce a bunch of fiber to your diet randomly, I feel like it's going to be bad. In the sense that your body's going to be like, dude, what the hell? Did you just eat like 15 broccolis? Like, what is all this fiber? It's going to wonder what's happening here, man. All right. So this is going to be the lab map. The hatch falls off because it's a tilted map. It's not used to it. Ideal. We also have the Frosty Planet Pack, but we're going to go with the lab map. Game settings, normal. Y'all know what it is. Normal, vanilla default. Let's get it in. All right. So Cyberdyne wants in. So we're going to grab one regular dupe and then 2 Bionic dupes. That's going to be our starter set. We still don't have the mod. The mod's broken. So I'm going to grab a peer researcher. I want to say that's the play. Because they're going to start with higher researcher than a Bionic dupe could ever have. And then they're going to spearhead the researching for us. Solo interest researcher is what I'm looking for. Never lucky, boys. All right, Frankie. Can't be a doctor, can't do decorating, that's fine. And then I need to get oh, I didn't do reroll for research. You're right. I forgot to hit the button. I forgot to hit the button. It's been so long since I've not used the default settings that I forgot about that. So I need construction. And digging. I think it's tier 1 digging. I could get tier 2. That would be kind of nice, to be honest. Five 2, right? Default skills. And then we get diamond, obsidian, and abyssalite. But we don't get granite. I think we do this. And then we do construction. There we go. All right, medicine, science, construction, creativity. That's fine. Not bad. All right. Base lab mamba. Number 4. This is going to be attempt number 4, boys. Cyberdyne, did you have a preference on one of these guys? If you out there, man, you get the first dibs. You get the first dibs. So let me know. Otherwise, guys, let's get it in. Hey, there it is. That's always cool, man, to see the tilted alert. All right, so this is a tilted map. So you can see the map looks weird because it's tilted. It's also set seed, so we don't really have anything that's going to vary. Everything's going to always look the same. You're going to take a Eduardo. Nice. You actually look like Cyberdyne because your eyes are very cyber. All right. Did you have a preference, Cyberdyne? Let me know. Is there an outfit preference you have, man? Let me know. Let's see. So we can't change his hair color, right? That's the one thing that we cannot change. Oh, the PhD suit. All right. Dude, you know we got a second one of these? We got a second PhD dress. I was so sad. Because I already had it, man. You know what I'm saying? Cyberdyne, welcome in. Alright, so first things first, we're going to set the priorities. This is plus, double, negative. Then we're going to go, no one's cooking, no one's decorating. I think we are going to allow farming, but it's not going to matter because we're not going to farm. Research is disallowed unless you're Frankie. And then no ranching either. Okay. Then we have expert digging dupe. Building dupe. Supply store operating tidying. We're just going to do it like that. So everyone gets their own double interest and then plus on the stuff that we should work together on. Negative build. So you try to avoid that. Dude, I feel like negative attribute skill should be colored with a different color. Because red is when you have skill. I get that. But when you're negative or if you're at 0, it's the same color. I wish that would be different. That way I could make sure to, you know, make it so that the guy doesn't do this job. I just want to make sure no one has negative skill. Negative skill. Alright, we'll give you +1 for the slaps. Cyberdyne, strong. Big chunk. Alright, so water's on the side. Algae's up here. I want to go to the left. Naturally. I'm going to say that right now. We've played on the map before. We know the magma and the oil is going to be on the left side. We want the oil. It's going to be a tower at some point, and space is going to be up top, right? So, top left is going to be the name of the game. We are probably going to want the water, though. Also, gases. This is a tower of CO2. Honestly, it should be greener for red, greener for the plus and red for the minus. I agree with that. Like, it doesn't have to follow red-green. I just feel like we just need another color, man, to associate negative with, because negative should not be 0. Unless you can't go negative, in which case we know you can, because we've seen the dupes slow down. Oh, water, slime. Alright, so we'll go here. We'll go here. We got some tech discovered. First day, we're going to do this. And then we're going to make Frankie sleep later on. So this is 19. All right, we'll do here and go out to here. Simple setup. That's gonna fall down. Builds bad. We're gonna lose all those resources. All right, set that up now. So we want to get the water. This is granite. That already kind of sucks. And then I probably want to prioritize this side. One, two, three, 4. We want to go up this way. 2, 4. And then we want to get our toilets up. We're going to get at least 1 toilet. And then we're going to want to try to get metal. The metal is going to be how we're going to be able to start research. We're going to need to get that ASAP. Oh, cool. Steam vent. Oh, and it's a heat source from the beginning. Oh, okay, this kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Just saying. That is not going to be fun times. We get the heat source, cycle 1. Gotta build, gotta supply. Oh, don't fall, man. Hit the ladder. Ooh. Okay, at least it didn't fall down. That's the one thing about this map that's kind of scary. They have the passageways are now pits. So it gets kind of scary, man. If you've never realized that, you get a lot of horizontal walking space, and when they take that away, man, it becomes a doom pit. Falls straight to the bottom. Okay, so we will want. Continue with this. Slow this down, continue up. Go up this way, and then we want to go out this way to grab the water. It's a pit of despair. Yo, man, as long as you don't fall down, man. It's basically the same pit that the guy fell in 300. He gets Sparta kicked down. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all have seen that. I know y'all did. But yeah, man, they did the Sparta kick. You know what I'm talking about, man? That was real. So we do this setup. Probably put it here. And then probably put this here. And then we're gonna want to get this started. Messenger totally tripped and fell. Yo, man. Why was he walking in front of the pit, though, man? Asking for a friend. What was he doing in there, man? Alright, running the wheel for power, not bad. Got our first toilet up. Alright, so we're not going to grab this tech. Normally, that's going to be the first tech you grab. With the Bionic dupes, you kind of have to grab Gunk Extractor, or you get kind of wrecked. Because the P water becomes necessary for the Bionic dupes to really do good. So, as a result, you kind of need to grab that. Kind of sucks to be like that sometimes. It is what it is. I'll probably do 2 bathrooms, because I don't think we're going to be able to guarantee just all Bionics. So we'll probably do a setup like this. This space, I'm probably going to do Gunk Extractors. Maybe Gunk Extractors and then the medicine plant right here. That will make a lot of sense. I'm sure he was just a little curious. Yo, man. He was 100% not fear of heights. I will say that. Because I'll tell you one thing, man. I have fear of heights. I remember going to the mall as a little kid and looking down from the top floor, and I'm like, hell no. I'm all the way on the other side looking into the shops instead. As a little kid, man, I could not deal with heights at all, man. I had to do the, yeah, man, I'm just going to be looking this way. You know the strat I'm talking about? It was not the business, man. It was not the business. Now, weirdly enough, I have a fear of heights. I love roller coasters. I don't know what it is. All right, so new schedule. We're going to do 3-2. And then we're going to want the pitcher pump here. Not going to lie, I've never had an issue with heights. My dad says when I went up the helicopter with him, I asked if I could jump with the big boys. Dude, sometimes, man, part of it is just you really don't know. Right? It's like ignorance is bliss. When you're a young man, you really don't know what can happen. I feel like that might be associated though with how you're raised. Like if your family will use fear as a tactic to prevent you from like doing things they think is dangerous, I feel like that's common. Where you're just start to be afraid of anything you're not sure of. Because you kind of raised that way. Not saying you, I'm saying though, like, you know, people. Right? Don't want to get the wrong idea with that. We know we're gonna have the ladder all the way up, most likely. So we should. Bump the wheel to a 7. We have no operators, I think. That would have to be the real wheel run then. I probably also want to go below, have the CO2 pit kind of open up, right? Because we're gonna have to use that. When I was a teen, we played what we call spider tag. It's normal tag, but you aren't allowed to be on the ground floor. So it's the floor is lava, and you're playing tag at the same time. Classic, man. That's a classic. It really is. Floor is lava and tag at the same time. That's one of the childhood games. But nah, no, we played on the roof. Oh, dude. Hell no, man. Yeah, I would never do that, man. Going on the roof. There was one time, though. I mean, we didn't go on the roof or anything like that. We were playing tag. We was outside, right? So, it was, So, you have the front yard, you have the backyard. And then on the side of the house, there's like this small little hallway. Not a hallway, but it's like in between houses. And then there's a fence between the houses. There's like a small little like, you know, it's basically the side entrance. So you have that, right? So you basically could run around the house. Like literally, if this was the house. Right? If this was the house, you have your yard right here, side passage, backyard, and then the left side passage, right? So this is basically a layout. So we would play tag, and what you would have to do is you would be in one of the hallways, and then we would have to hide somewhere. Now, because it's a circle, you don't chase in a circle, because then normally that allows you to just run and nothing gets done. So usually what they do is they like double back. They'll run partially and then double back to try to catch them while they're running. Kind of a deal. And that's normally how we played, right? There was this one time. One of my friends disappeared. We didn't know what happened. So we thought he went off of the property. Like, dude, what happened to so-and-so? And like we just couldn't find him. Turns out he jumped into the recycling trash can. So it's the recycling trash can. There's not like garbage in there. It's like cardboard, you know, stuff like that. So it's like he just jumped in it and he was just chilling. And it's like we didn't recognize that he went in. So he was in there for like a long time. Now, while it was funny in the beginning, he ended up, man, having to be in there for like 30 minutes. It was not cool for him. So at the end of the day, we found him because he was just making noise. But yeah, he gave himself away, man. So yeah, we didn't play on the roof, man. Played in a trash can. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, the CO2's piling up. I also want to get lab bonus. We'll do this too. We're gonna do this setup. And then CO2 opening. Because I want to be able to have a path underneath the pod. I guess we should make a CO2 opening here. And then we do this. And then we'll have to do the same thing here. We'll leave that side. Alright, speed this up. This kind of sucks because it's going to be in the way and it's going to be hot. I'm probably going to want to take... yeah, I'm probably going to want to take a meme strat and try to bottle this up. I'm probably not going to need any of this water. Realistically. Very likely I won't need any of it. Alright, so we're just going to be going with this. Still researching the gunk. Oh wait, no, I have it, right? So it's going to be cycle 3. That means my guys are going to need the gunk extractor soon. We got to build one. So that's got to be here. I'm going to want to do all stuff on priority. Okay, but I want to do the side on priority. And then I want to get the gunk station here. Something like that. We'll have to put a sink somewhere. They'll be able to wash. They won't be able to wash, but it's like we just want to get the wash bonus. We're going to release a little bit of CO2, but it's going to be fine. Alright, we want this. Alright, this is going to be one way. We're going to run it like that. Like that. Okay. Let's bump this to an 8. There we go. At home, we'd have this huge gazebo structure that had the hose in place. I see you over there, geek. That was a bad read, man. You're trying to get me in trouble. I see you over there. Hey, man. That's a bad read, man. This guy, geek, he tried to get me, boys. He really did. He really did, boys. This guy tried to get me, man. I didn't think he'd do it to me. Alright, a little bit of downtime. So we know that we're not going to have to make a lot of food for this playthrough. We only have one regular dupe. We're going to try to take as many Bionics as we can, as setting up the Bionic dupes are going to be the easiest in the playthrough. So a lot of the times we are going to want to rely on the Bionic dupes as much as we can. After we get the supercomputer tech, we're going to grab Gear Bomb. We're going to want that started. And of course, we're going to want more gunk extractors. It's going to be 4. I'm able to put a 5th one here, but I need to have the sink so that we have the washroom bonus. Oh, we're doing germ, so let's bump the number up. Ah, you're clogging the toilet. And that's because of the schedule, right? Okay. Oh, so we really just want to wait. Because I don't want to clog the toilet. So I was a little slow on this. Feels bad. Alright, so once he gets off, he'll be able to get on. There we go. Nice. Did not clog the toilet, boys. We did it. Alright, so now everything's gonna be fine. That was the first failure stage. Air quotes, failure. It's not really failure, right? I really need to grab a dupe, realistically. Suit wearing plus digging skill is not bad, because that means I get tier 1. I already have tier 2, tier 3. And then he has suit wearing, so he's a little bit fast. That's not bad. Getting John is not bad either because of the research speed. It's pretty good. I think we take Devin though. I want a Bionic dupe if possible. Alright, so we are going to need to set him up. This guy is going to be doing the digs. Sure. We'll give him plus on the farming. It's not going to do much though. And then we'll set him up. Just like that. I am going to make it so that my building dupe doesn't store. He does self-supplying. We're going to bop the tiding and operating tube. The building's going to be priority, while we have 2 digging dupes, so we're going to do it like that. He's not skilled in doing the construction, so he wants to avoid that. Yeah, it should be fine. This should be good. Okay, schedule-wise, he's on this one. These guys are on the same schedule. Should be good. Now the big thing is, yep, they're going to be guzzling the air. We need to start making a O2 dump location. This wouldn't be a bad one. I kind of want to go this way anyway, so it makes sense. And then the germs are dead. That's kind of nice. So we're just gonna have to do some shenanigans here. I already have an idea how we want to do this. We're gonna do a thing where we put pea water on the ground and regular water on top, so that we do layers. I might even do a small layer of gunk, pea water, then water. And then after that, fill it up so that it self-pressurizes. But right now, though, we're gonna have to fill this up. The gas movement is really bad right now, given the map. All the oxygen floats to the top. The CO2 needs a pit to the bottom still. And they're breathing. They're really breathing. Honestly, I'd let them top off. And then we're gonna get some beds soon. Of course, we're gonna do separate beds, right? We're gonna do separate beds because of how the light scheme works. But yeah, right now we just need the labor. We need the dupes to just keep working, building out the stuff that we're gonna need long term. I think this is gonna take at least 100 cycles because it's base game. So I think I need a lot of the stuff that we're doing, like the gunk extractor stuff. You could argue maybe we don't need the toilets. I mean, not toilet, the sink for the morale bonus, things like that. There's a lot of those things that I haven't really considered. But I feel like we should try to do it properly until we're ready to see what we could cut. So we have crafting station. We should be able to do power soon. So I think I need to go straight for automation wire. And then do batteries. I think I need to do that. Drill. We gotta drill, man. We gotta dig. Alright, so stations. Crafting. We need to get this started because we're gonna need batteries. But yeah, right now we're lacking the labor. So something like this is gonna take a while. I guess we should remove the ration box too. It's not that big of a deal to have the food in a pit, given that it's, you know, not going to be a lot of people eating that. We got to get the tech up. Let's get the lab bonus. And then once the medicine... Oh, medicine is done, so I have this. Alright, so that's going to be how we get the gear bomb, so that we could lube up. We're going to do batteries. So a lot of the copper is going to have to be mined out. So we're going to look for as much copper as we can. That's going to be a lot of the power source for the run. Coal. We're going to run coal batteries, of course. Coal gens on smart batteries. But these batteries are going to carry us because our dupes need it. So a lot of copper is going to be converted. That means we have to save a lot of the iron for steel and whatnot. But yeah, we got to do all this. Should be fine, should be fine. Oh man, my nose is clogged. So I was looking it up. I think it was Zarek. He was like, dude, you probably have a deviated septum. So I was looking it up. I didn't know what that is. Turns out you kind of have like your nose. It's kind of like this. Like you have two nostrils, right? Like that. But in between each nostril, there's like space here. And this is like your skin on the outside, and this is the skin on the other side, and you have your center that separates your nostrils. This is the deviated septum. Apparently, mine's is like this. That's what it means when it's deviated. One side is clogged because this got bent over, and this side is a little wide. I don't know if that's the case. That's what a deviated septum is, though. Wait, how did we jump across? Hold up. My man's is stuck. There we go. He is not stuck anymore. So yeah, man. I don't know if that's what I have, but apparently that's what a deviated septum is. Today I learned. Oh, now we have skill. So Devin digs skill. We're waiting for the other guy to level up. He is going to be hoping to get research. That's why my nose is always nasally clogged. It's like it doesn't have to do with anything outside of the fact that I got punched in the face, I guess. Apparently it's like it doesn't happen naturally. Like it happens if you get hit in the face. I mean, it sucks, but it's a great explanation. Dude, man, you gotta use the Oni sometimes. You gotta draw things out, make things pretty. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, research is done. So that means we're gonna go for Rock Crusher, and then we go for Smart Battery. All right, we're making stuff. We're grabbing supercomputers still because we don't have the tech, the skill. Lacking the skills, might have to download the skill. All right, so there's trace amounts of copper on the side. We kind of just have to let them dig right now. Though I do want to go up here. The slime has no slime lung. I do want to break this open, and I do want to try to get to here and seal it up. This might cause for us to want to get insulated tile. I don't think we will, though. I think we'll be fine. Did I just get punched in the face at some point? I don't remember getting punched in the face at any time because I'm not going outside, you know? Guys, let me tell you a story. I went to McDonald's like 3 months ago, and some guy just came up to me and yelled, "Too legit sucks," and punched me square in the nose. And then he ran off. He had no pants on. The guy was crazy. So I told the police, and the police said, "Hey man, this guy is at large." But at the moment, they couldn't do anything because it's like they don't know where he's at. So I went home, told Mamba the story. He's like, "Don't tell anyone. I told you guys. That's my fault." But anyways, that's a story about how I got punched in the face. I made that up, by the way. That's not real. That's not real, man. I made that one up. Yo, man, like, realistically, man, I'm not going outside to get punched in the face. So the only thing that might have happened is Mamba jumped. So if you guys don't know this. Oh, that's me, baby. That's not when I want to show you guys. What the heck? Y'all see the cat tree behind me? I'm thinking Mamba jumped off of the cat tree to the bed and landed on my face. That's like the only thing I got, man. Now, this is not even the top rope. Let me show you guys. He got the top platform, right? He could do the 5-star frog splash from the top ropes. Maybe. Who knows, man? I don't know how it happened, but that's what I'm thinking. Mamba might have jumped off, landed on my face when I was sleeping. I got punched in the face before. I got punched in the face. Is that a song, man? I see you over there. The moving blanket. Dude, you see Mamba, man? He's just trying to... You know, he's just doing the Mamba things. Dude, I don't know what else, man. If it's not the cat, I don't know how I randomly got a deviated septum. I punched myself in my face. Maybe, I don't know. Like, really, man, I don't know how it happened, man. I don't actually know if I have a deviated septum, but if I did, like, I had to have some sort of, like, facial trauma, right? Something had to have happened. I just don't know what. Alright, this is gonna get hot enough that my dupes are gonna get cooked. And they're gonna be mad about it. Do we have polluted water yet? No. Alright, so they didn't finish washing their hands enough. Addy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, Mamba's in the blanket. That's why you see the moving blanket. And that's why Mamba Cam is not on. He is napping under the blankets, although he's moving around. You guys saw that. He's not moving around because, you know, he's awake. He's moving around because he has to bathe himself. I won't put this on 9 to 9. I think we need to always just make gear bomb. I don't want to deal with having grinding gears ever. Though that means, though, I need someone with medicine skill. That kind of sucks. Because without the medicine skill, they actually can't make the gear bomb. We still have time. Gear bomb is a 7-cycle thing. So 2 cycles. Which means I do get a new dupe. Inspect. No data banks. That sucks. No beds yet. I want to get beds, but they can't even finish the roof on the gunk room. Feels bad. Looks like I gotta help them out with a little bit of guidance. And then after we're done, we need to get the power. That's what we're doing right now. We gotta get cold gen up. For the reasoning that might as well have all this together. We're just gonna put the rock crusher at the bottom. Copper up here is nice. And then I actually think we might be able to just have... Wait. Oh my god! No! This is miscalculated. No! No way. This is miscalculated. Oh, dude. 60 tiles, not 64. I'm missing the 8th bed. Dude. We're just gonna keep this. Thug life. I can't deal with this anymore. Moving everything over is gonna be horrible, man. I don't want to move everything over. 1 tile. God, I forgot to double check. You do that all the time, dude. It's the worst feeling, man. Everything was going good. Everything's going well. And you're like, okay, this is because this building is 3 wide. That's normal to have a 1 space gap. Because typically, you know, the toilet bathroom is a 2-2 setup. This is 3-2, so the pattern's weird, you know? So I'm like, I chalk that up to the size difference. Only to realize that I messed up, man. This needs to be 16 wide. The run's over. I don't want to reset number 5 because of a small thing. I want to get the experience. You guys ever like run a marathon and you guys get a cramp and you're like, I gotta finish the marathon, man. I don't care about my time. I just gotta finish. That's kind of where we're at right now, man. We messed up, man. Someone brought these goddamn snakes on the plane. So, I mean, we gotta tough it out, make the delivery. Bring the snakes back home to the Congo. Alright. We gotta keep going. We're gonna ladder all the way up. Copper vein. And of course, we gotta go to the top left anyways. We do want the beds. Rock crusher. Rock crusher. I want 500. That's probably good. Right? Because we're gonna get 50 times 10. 500 kgs. That's gonna be 1 smart battery plus a little bit of automation wire. Very straightforward. And then once we get that, I am gonna stop running the wheel. I don't want to run the wheel, man. I want to avoid running the wheel if I can. Okay, everything is going good so far. I do want to stop this from creating a heat source, because that's going to slow down my dudes every time they walk by this. So we're going to need to wait for this to be dormant, and then start hitting it with some memes. We're going to do a 3-layer liquid lock on top of the geyser. Because of how the geyser works, you don't need a lot to pressurize it, so it's going to be pretty easy. Pretty easy. No Bionic dupes. Come on, man. I don't want regular dupes. Feeding these guys are going to suck. Not having... I'm going to try to avoid it. I'm going to have to try to avoid it. I'm gonna see if I could reject everything. Not gonna grab the shine bugs because they don't have radiation in this version. Cyberdyne. We're gonna give you booster slot. Alright, so we have microchips, right? 2, okay. And then we're gonna want more oxygen because of how the bionic dudes are kind of bopping us. There is gonna be a play, I think, that's gonna be ideal. Alright, we're gonna do that. There's a setup I kind of want to set up. I guess we don't need to do this now, though. I guess we could pre-dig. Just to make sure all the work is happening. Wow, we have one bed. Taken by Cyberdyne. I see you over there, man. There was one bed. This guy called dibs immediately. He's the only one with a dupe, too. What a way to do it. Cyberdyne knows, man. Gotta get the beds. Gotta get the beds. Alright, so we're gonna do a ladder path right here. The reasoning is gonna be pretty simple. We're just gonna be wanting to clear out all the non-granite stuff. I want to wait till this is dormant, to be honest. It might take too long, though. How come none of this gets built, but this is getting built first? That's kind of awkward, man. Ooh, these two are not priority 9. I need that priority 9 most of the time. Let's try to get this so that we don't get sorebacks. I guess we don't need those anymore. We really just want to be able to get to the edge right here. Oh, is this Critter Flux? No way. Aw, it's Neurovacillator. Man, I was going to say, if that was Critter Flux, that would have been amazing. Because that would have been plastic, dude. Dude, that would have been insane if that was Critter Flux, man. Sadly, it wasn't. I was like, no way. They gave us the goods right next to us. I'd be willing to take that, man. They gave it to us, but it didn't look like they did. They should be able to jump over, no problem. Guys, I will be right back. Okay. Holy crap, that was scary. I smelled burning metal. And I thought I forgot to turn off the stove. God damn it, dude. I smelled a little bit of metal burning. I was like, oh, I was making tea earlier today. Did I forget to turn off the water pot from boiling? And I panicked. I was like, guys, I gotta go. And I just left. No, man, I apologize. But yeah, turns out I turned it off earlier, and it's just my neighbors turning on the grill. I was so scared. I was like, what was, oh, shit. And I just left. We good, though. We're good. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. All right, I'm going to grab this because I'm going to need to grow thimbleweeds eventually. So we grab coal gen, smart battery. Nice, nice. We're probably not going to need a lot of the space here. And then I know that heat's probably not going to matter. But given where the heat source is here, I probably want to keep the heat nearby. No, I probably shouldn't. Probably have it low, right? Because it's sealed too. So we do a low site design. Do it here. Do it low here on this side. That's actually not bad. I like that idea. We do it like that. Try to put the coal gens here. What's the Terra run? So there is something called the Great Escape, and you got to go to the Temporal Tear. That's going to be the Temporal Tear run. So we're doing base game. So star map is completely different. Rocketry is different. So we're not doing spaced out. So it's going to be the Great Escape objective on base game. And I'm going to try to get that as fast as I can. I want to get it in like 125 cycles. And then we could work it down. That's going to be the estimate. 125, 150. And then we get to work it down. Because I'm not following a guide or anything. I'm trying to figure out a strategy myself. So that's going to be the run. We try to do Temporal Tear. Fast as we can. Okay, so that was... What did I just grab? What tech did I just grab? But yo, man, welcome in, Box. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Airflow? Airflow, it's not bad. What tech do I want right now, though? So, large discharger could be nice, because we're going to want to mass-produce batteries. We're still locked out a lot of the skills, so it's not like we need to get something specific like the generators. We have coal, we have smart battery, we have automation. Meta refinery would be nice so that we get it started. That is pretty close. If not that, I will want... So we're going to avoid caster fillers because I think we don't need this. So we go airflow. Gas res would be kind of nice. If anything, though, I think I need the valve for this to work. Alright, so we will grab valve. I should try to feed it into this, I think. But I'm not sure if I want gas res first. Either way, I think we go valve first. We will eventually need AQ. The gas res... I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need it. It just makes it very nice. Alright, we'll go for it. It's going to be a preemptive space attack that we're going to need for telescoping. It's going to make it easier. So I'm willing to do it. Oh, when we rock crutch, we have no power. Okay, we really need the battery space then. Like, realistically, we should not be digging this. Realistically, we got to be working on this side. Yeah. Alright, so I don't know how much longer this has for active period. Ideally, if this goes dormant, we could patch it up. I just don't know if it's going to be going dormant. Hey, diamond geode. That's kind of cool. Free diamonds up here. Up here. Technically, that's going down, right? On the left side. And then we're gonna want to dig this so it becomes a dump. Polluted oxygen means pee water. Right? What's off-gassing here? Slime. Oh, we have slime. That's right. No slime lung. This was slime next to the geyser. So there's no germs on it because it's hot. It's basically cooking the germs. It does suck, though, that it's off-gassing. So I do want to try to bop that if I can. Unfortunately, there's no easy way of bopping that. I want to just make it like a bin, pour some water. I'll do it up there. And just store the slime inside. I need to force the coal gens up first, though, realistically. We really just want the coal gens. So that's 11. We're gonna need 8 tiles. Alright, we're gonna want this then. And we're gonna want jumbo battery. I think we could skip jumbo if we use the dischargers. I'm thinking. We still want to make more batteries too. 840 is not bad. So coal gen. And then we have the smart battery in behind. Yeah. We're not going to pull a power line yet. We know that we will, though. And then it's likely going to be something like that. Just preemptively get it done. And then we would likely, I think, disconnect this so that you could... because I don't want to charge the battery. Hey, Nim, welcome in. How are you? Let me know who you would like to claim. We got Frankie, Ulti, and Devin. We have 2 and 2. 2 Bionics, 2 regulars. Let me know, let me know. Let me get my refined metal, though. We need that smart battery. Okay, so we have Ulti with construction or Cyberdyne with extreme digging. That's literally the 2 Bionic dupes. So you get one of the Bionics, it's just which one? So you have a choice, man. You have a choice. Still not enough. 150. It's getting there. Alright, Nim, doesn't sound like you have a preference. We're just gonna give you Frankie. Let me know if you have a preference for your outfit. We're gonna give you something. Okay, Ulti. Ulti it is. Let me know about your outfit. We're gonna give you something for now, but let me know if you have a scheme that you want me to follow, color scheme. There's an outfit you want to hit. We'll do our best. There's no steel pants. That's kind of weird. Oh man, this actually doesn't look bad. Welcome in, Nim. I see you over there. Got the steel jacket, steel shirt. Hydrogen right there. Alright, waiting for the next cold gen. Smart batteries up, nice. While we still have this, we still want to do another one of this because we need to make the automation wire. Cycle 8 smart battery automation, it's not bad. We still need better power, more power though. And I need to actually look at my coal amount. 10 tons. That's pretty decent. And it doesn't count the ones that fallen down that we can't pick up. So it's not bad. Hey, Karanek coming in with the 3 months on the 3-month streak. I see you over there. Can I use my resub to bypass the cooldown on the dupe me to claim a dupe? I see you over there, Karanek. I have to say no. I'm sorry, man. It's because I know that it's gonna get bad. Like, if I allow you to do this, you're gonna start getting a lot of people subbing and asking for something in return. I don't want that to be a thing. That just sets bad precedents. So I have to say no. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Not that I don't want to be, like, reward you for subbing. Because I appreciate that. It's just that, yeah, man. I can't do that, man. That's a recipe for disaster. Some muted colors. I don't know what muted colors are. I respect the integrity. Hey, appreciate you, Karanek. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What are muted colors? I have to Google this, man. What are muted colors? Low saturation, brightness, or contrast. Faded colors. Do we have that? Muted colors. I want to say that's pretty muted. Alright, man. We got the basic ulti. We're in, we're in. I just realized I don't have a medicine guy yet, and I need the gear bomb. When's the next dupe? Half a cycle. I gotta wait then. Alright. 95.55. And then once we get coal delivered, nice. I am gonna cut the wheel. We don't want to run anymore. We want to have all the labor not running for power. Delivering the gens is good enough. All right, idle. We're gonna wait for the next eruption before we crack in. And oh, we do have the door. I'm willing to do this. We need to do this ASAP. We need everyone working on this. Nice. All right, lock the door for now. So we just have this there so that we have entry. That way, when we're ready, we could build the tiles out. Honestly, maybe I should allow the ladder real fast. And then we would want a tile right here real fast. And then we're likely... Oh, never mind. It's going to be like that we're going to want. Okay, should be okay. CO2 pits. I kind of have to make this a little deeper from what I could tell. And then I think I need to do this. Then from there, we do that. and I want to go through this. So that should be a staircase. Not bad. Tax Stew, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Coming in with the 15 stream streak. Appreciate you, Tax Stew. Coming in strong. That reminds me, man. I just got my tax documents yesterday. I need to file my taxes. Gotta file my taxes, man. Oh, we got a geyser up here. Hydrogen. Hydrogen is nice, but that doesn't help me. Ooh, Gizmo, nice. Extreme digging is not bad. He comes with a building booster. That's pretty good. We want our dupes to become builders, to be honest. Our Bionic dupes. So that's kind of nice. We'll give him that. We're gonna want strength boost. And then I need medicine skill. Very, very drastically. I need medicine skill. So they're running around trying to breathe. So we're not going to be able to keep up with just one oxygen diffuser. We are going to want to make a setup. And that's going to be what we're going to be making here. We're going to be making a O2 setup for the oxygen diffusers. It's going to be a little weird, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. So construction, I want these. Should be good. Oh, you're gonna retire from doing that, Tax Stew? Does that mean you're gonna do a name change? Does that mean you're gonna change your name? From Tax Stew to something else? No name change. Oh man, do that. You gotta do the name change though. It feels like it's only right to do a name change, Kappa. It feels like you should. I mean, don't have to. I'm just saying that. Kind of feel like it, man. It feels like it makes sense. At the same time, not really necessary to. No tax due. Hey, that's pretty good. No taxes due. That could be the name, man. That could be the name. Alright, the automation should be fine. Let's try to get some of this built. I want to get it started. Oh, they're gonna step in the water. The whole point was to make it so they don't step in the water. That feels bad. There we go. Don't step in the water. That's the play, boys. No stepping in the water. Nice. Alright, we could set that up, let it kind of sit there. We're gonna wait for the next eruption before we do something with it. From here, we're gonna want to do this so we could start trimming out more space. We have enough copper for now. We don't need to refine more. Refining more would be nice though. But yeah, I don't think we need to for now. I need to create more space for the CO2 pit. And then I'll likely want to probably put like the slime box here. Maybe. We'll have to see. We might actually just travel through here. Because this is kind of open space. It's kind of nice. And then we have all the copper up top that we still have to mine. So we can make batteries. 1.2 megajoules. It's pretty good. The kgals are alright. We're not going to be growing food. There's going to be enough food in the buried objects on the Terra Start that a lot of the times, if we just dig the map, we'd be fine. So for the most part, I am not planning on growing food. Hopefully, the strategy is gonna be good for us. But yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. Speed this up. Reed fiber. I was depending on retiring anyway, but when I got these new glasses, the doctor I have reached the point I shouldn't drive at night. So I start so early, I put in the papers to start the retirement process. Oh, I see you. Yo, man. You know what they're gonna do? Hey, man. Yo, Tax, you've been with us for so long. We're gonna allow you to work from home. That's what they're gonna do, man. Yo, man. Just drive during the day. You'll come in for a meeting or two, then you drive home at lunch. But you're gonna work from home, buddy. You know what's gonna happen, man. Is a fire alarm beeping in the background? Isn't that just the in-game? Am I crazy? Fire alarm beeping. Are you hearing the crafting sound here? This is the only repetitive beep I'm hearing. This is the only repetitive beep. It's the real life low battery warning. That's you, dude. That's actually you. So, yo, man, you might want to check that out. Might want to check that out, man. I don't know. Nothing's happening over here with that. Might want to check that out, man. Just saying. You got nightmares with that sound, dude, man. Better be safe than sorry, man. But yo, man, realistically, yeah, man. You might want to check that. Make sure you good. One of the hard parts of the hiring process is stopped now. Really? What's the hard part of the hiring process? I can't say I'm familiar with it. Because I only have, like, the vision from the one side. Alright, we gotta do this. Wait! Oh, I still don't have a medicine dupe. I have to force someone to do this then, right? Because it's cycle 10. I'm actually grinding gears right now, I think. No, they bombed once, and they each get 1 each. So that means I get additional 4 days. So I get up to 10? Oh, shit. I need it now. No skill points for a while. And then I get a dupe in 2 cycles. Okay, this kind of sucks. I don't want to make a medicine booster, because that's going to waste my microchips. We're going to get Nim, the big boost right here. Give him the strength. Oh, I see you. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, man. We're in a weird spot right now in the world. We're in a weird position in the world right now, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Wait, how much is in here? 33 kgs? That's way too much. I can't even mop this, I think. I kind of just have to sacrifice that amount. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. And we're good. I might also want to have to block this side. Because I don't want these guys coming in and given the dupes, they're going to go down because they're not smart. So I have to do that to guarantee they don't go down then up. Alright, so that's going to mean that we're going to cut both of these. We're basically just not going to run this one. We're going to run these two for the oxygen source. Linden, how are you? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good, Linden? How is the days? How is the Wednesdays, my dude? Hope you're doing good. Hope the world is going well. Yo, man, I see you over there, man. How are you, Linden? Tax dude, what's today's emote? He's trying to find one where he's retiring. Been at the IRS since 02 plus Navy time. Damn, since 02, that means you way past having tenure. 23 years. There's no way you don't have tenure. That's kind of impressive. That's today's emote. Let's go. I see you. I see you. Alright, so right now, we want to stop the heat source, and we want to go top left. Cycle 11. I need to get to the top of the map too, but we're doing a lot of stuff to kind of prepare for the future. I also kind of need to deal with the CO2, because we have to deal with it somehow from the cold gens. And we could just do like a pump at the bottom. Right? That could be possibly the easy solution. I just don't know if that's actually it. That's what it picked today. I see you, I see you. Do you have a random emote picker? Or something, man? How did you do that? What did you mean? It's what it picked today? Who was it? Is that cousin it? He says hello all the time. Just waving his hands. Doing good. Working on some code. Trying to consolidate several similar functionality commands into one so that users have fewer commands to remember. Oh man, that sounds like it'd be mad complex. I see over though. I see over there though, London. Doing the difficult stuff. So we could try to climb that up and trim that down. How do I want to deal with CO2 in this playthrough? We could dump it in space, but that means I have to use power. Right? I have to use power. The redeem is a random pick. Oh, redeem a random emo. I see you. I see you. I thought you had like a API mod or something. Was that 23 commands? Now it's down to 18. Hoping to get it down to 60 by the end of today. Damn. Good luck, man. Hope everything works out. Hope the ideas work. Hope the ideas work. Hope everything is good. Okay, so right now, what are the problems? There are no real problems. I just feel like I could be a little bit more ahead. I don't know if I can actually be ahead a little bit more than this. I have to deal with the CO2 that's at the bottom of the map, because that's going to rise up due to the gens constantly making CO2. Still going to go top left for the oil. We still need to deal with the heat source, so this is going to slow us down running by it, right? Toasty surroundings, -10 athleticism penalty. That's going to be... It's not 10, it's 5. But still, it's going to suck, right? So I don't want to deal with that. So polluted oxygen comes from the slime and the pee water from the toilets. So I want to say we're close to the top. So maybe we don't need a storage and we just need a pump. So maybe we try to go left. If we go through here, we go through here, which works. That's clean. And then from there, there is no vertical entrance. There is a horizontal one, though, into this pool. Then from there, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to force ourselves to the left side. There is a setup here, but it doesn't really work out. We have to go under. or we go above the slime. We have two options, basically. I think we could go above the slime and just open this up for breathability, and then just try to avoid the chlorine. We could also go up the space and then down to grab the petroleum. Though I think I want the breathability, though. It just makes a lot of sense to have. Now, I don't mind doing something like this. And then we just delete the hydrogen. And then after that, we try to delete both. Oh, maybe that's the play. We try to delete both of these. And then go through here, so we don't have to deal with the hydrogen. That's not bad. So that probably means I go like this. Yeah, that's not bad. My team is doing spaghetti and meatball potluck tomorrow to celebrate the retirement since it's one of my favorite foods. Nice! Spaghetti and meatballs. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like as I've gotten older, I'm more of a fan of spaghetti and meatballs. When I was a little kid, I didn't like meatballs. I would rather just have the meat in the sauce. Y'all know what I'm saying? I would rather just have the meat in the sauce. And I didn't really like meatballs because of that. But now that I'm older, man, I appreciate the meatballs. What's going on, Raven Crossfade? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. How is the days today? How is the Wednesdays, my dude? I see you over there. Right now, we're on the lab map doing the Temporal Tear speedrun, basically the Great Escape. And we are going to be running no spaced out, so star map's going to be different. And of course, lab map for reasons. Working and lurking again. Hey, don't get fired. You know what it is. Appreciate the lurks, man. Thank you, Raven. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Anyone in chat, man. I got you guys. Meatballs with some ricotta is wonderful. I've never had meatballs with ricotta, though. Not gonna lie. Can't get fired when I'm the top performer in my group. Yo, man. Dude. I'm just saying, man. Y'all ever hear about this guy called Zach Levine? I mean, I'm sorry. Y'all ever heard about this guy called Ben Simmons? This guy got paid the max. And he's top performer. And then he gets traded for underperforming. Yo, man. I'm just saying, man. This guy's a millionaire and he got traded for underperforming. I'm not saying you're gonna get in trouble. I'm just saying, man, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Oh, that's George? No, that's not George. That's just a sideways computer desk. I thought that was the side of George's shack. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't recognize what that looked like because it was tilted. Alright, we really gotta deal with this next. Power is good. This is running all day so that we could get a little bit of pressure, and then that way when my dupes breathe, it's not bad. Right now, we're gonna want to try to get this, and then I'm gonna try to fix this one. So we gotta wait for this to finish erupting. Wait for the steam to condense. You see the heat leaking out. My dupes are getting toasty surroundings. Well, I guess not immediately because they don't have the, oh, right here. 5 athleticism. That's going to be the reason why we want to stop this. We're going to slow down every time we walk by. So we got to bop this. Come on, man. How much longer for this? Are we going to be on downtime soon? We have half a cycle. I don't know if they're going to give it to us. right, Steam Vent. You could stop now, any minute. You know? Trying to get some, trying to bop this, man. You could stop erupting now. They asked favorite dessert, cheesecake. Though I started not doing that often now since I'm pre-diabetic and trying to control my sweets more. I see you over there. Dude, people of chat, favorite sweets. I'm not a fan of sweets, but I still have a favorite sweet, right? Something I would enjoy. Man, he's getting cooked. Lord of Heaven, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one, Lord of Heaven. Happy Wednesdays, happy Wednesdays. Do you guys have a favorite sweet? Bread pudding. That's pretty good. Bread pudding. Have you ever took bread pudding and grilled it, Eric? Have you ever done that? I have heard that the best French toast is when you take bread pudding and grill it. I have heard that is the best. Caramel. I can't do caramel. Is this the run? I'm not sure, man. This is the first time we're doing the lab map, though. So it's going to be a little bit, you know, we're going to have some trial and tribulations we still have to go through. Right? Still got some trials, still got the tribulations. We got to do what we got to do. Anything with salted caramel. No, but I'm sure it's good. Yo, man. French toast from bread pudding, man. They say that's the best way to make French toast. I've never had it though, man, so I can't say. Not big on sweets, but let's just say don't leave out key lime pie unattended around me. It'll be gone the next time you look. I see you over there, Lyndon. Key lime pie. So for me, if I had to choose a favorite sweet, do you guys know cream puffs? I would love to just have the filling in like a pipe bag. What is that even called, man? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all get the cream puffs and they got the pipe bag of the filling. Yo, what is that filling called? It's not whipped cream, right? It's a little different. Metal Refinery, it's got to be it. Any dupes open? Yeah, it's new run. So we have Frankie, Devin, and Gizmo. If you want to take one of them. Devin, okay. I need to get medicine skill, man. I really do. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it. Feels bad. I think we're gonna have to make it or grab a medicine dupe in one of the new runs. All right, so we gotta do this. This has to be done. All right, this was locked. I forgot about that. So once we do that, I guess we'll do this. I mean, I could go for the filling of cannoli anytime. Isn't it the same filling? Is the cannoli filling different from the cream puffs? I can't say I'm familiar with it, man. We don't have pea water yet. Are my dupes not washing their hands? Is that what's happening? They don't know how to wash. That can't be it, right? Nah, where am I gonna grab pea water from here? I guess we could grab it from the side. Oh, rip the ads. Feels bad. Probably not the same, but similar-ish. Dude, what is the name of the filling of cream puffs, man? What's the name of the filling? Is it just cream? It can't be, right? There's got to be like a proper name for it. Because cream is just milk. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's just whipped cream, is it? Maybe it is. Just whipped cream. Cream or custard? I don't know if it's custard. I don't think it is. I don't think it's custard. I want to say it's like... Any dudes open to take? Yes. We have Frankie, Devin, and Gizmo. If you want to claim one, tax dude. We gotta allow them. They have to get stressed. Alright, so now we have pea water discovered. Can you guys grab the bottles? No? Okay, that kind of sucks. And then Cyberdine has to do it. Alright, who would you like to claim, tax dude? Who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. Mascarpone. Isn't that cheese? Is it mascarpone a cheese? Taking Gizmo, let's go. Tax Stew is in. Welcome in, Tax Stew. Do you have an outfit of choice? Get out, get out. Alright, so this is going to be the setup. And then we're going to have a layer of water on top. So now we want to decon this and build 2-time. And then we just have to make sure that the pea water don't off-gas while we add the water on top. Green and gold. Green, gold, silver. Okay. So you're going to get all metal jacket. Gold knit gloves. And then you're gonna get green pants. Do we have gold shoes? I guess we have to do the green shoes. Alright, Tax Stew, welcome in. This is Tax Stew in his work from home attire. If you guys don't know, Tax Stew stays at home and does the taxes. Yep, that's what he does. Seems legit. Welcome in, Tax Dude. Alright, that's the 3-color setup. We kind of want it. Then we just have to fill this up with water, and then it's going to stop outputting steam. I looked up cream puff versus cannoli filling, and it's the same recipe for the filling. Yo, man. Sometimes, man, it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. It's the same thing sometimes. Hey, man, I'm not even mad if it's the same thing. I'm not even mad. So the only difference is the shell, which is a big difference. I will have to say, it would be a big difference. Art booster. Or we grab a guy with medicine. Now we're gonna grab ulti. Alright, we're gonna grab the medicine booster soon. That's gonna be ideal. We need someone working on this. So this guy consuming up here. The idea is that these always run. Yo! I want to try and learn to make cannolis, though they're tough to make. You gotta have specialized equipment for that as well, man. How's the crossword today? It was not bad. 17 minutes. It was pretty good. Aricia! Coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Shout out to you. What's going on, Aricia? How's it going? We're just doing a Temporal Tear speedrun. Base game. So I have no star map to show you. This is the base game. No spaced out. No spaced out. So we're doing a base game Temporal Tear speedrun. and we're trying to get to the so this is base game, right? We got to do the old school rocketry. So we're going to be trying to go to the Temporal Tear as fast as we can with the Bionic dupes, and we're going to try to see if we could set a time and then grind it down. So far, this is attempt number 4. The first couple of attempts, you know, we're just trying to figure out how the run's going to work, because I'm not following a guide or anything. Going into it, trying to figure out the strategy on my own, and then we're going to work it out, grind down the strategy, and then hopefully get a good time. I'm estimated around 125, 150, and then we're going to try to dive that down. Whatever strategy it is, we figure it out. But yeah, that's going to be what we're doing. And we're on the lab map, because I realized having the tilted map and the oil up here, really nice. But yo, man, how was your playthroughs? What were you guys doing? How was the Onis? Talk to us about the stream, Mauricio. And those guys coming in, my name is Too Legit City. We do a lot of Oxygen Not Included on the channel. But of course, we do a little bit of other games as well. We're trying out other games. Right now, we're doing some Satisfactory as well. But I have a lot of hours on this game, and this is one of my main games. So if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. If you guys don't know Mauricio, he does a lot of Oni as well. Check the man out, especially if you guys are out and up earlier. He's going to be streaming a lot earlier than I do, just because of the time zones. But yeah. Talk to us about the run, man. We set up a steam rocket and sent it to the magma moonlet with a geothermal heat pump. And some rust machines. I see you over there. So you're doing the mini Ceres cluster with the separated maps, right? I have yet to attempt that, man. I have heard, and it makes a lot of sense, that the Ceres maps are like death for the Bionic dupes. I have heard those maps potentially suck pretty bad. I have heard that to be the case. I'm not sure how much that's the case, but I have heard it's pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I think this is breathable. So going into here is not bad. Down, up. And then we go through here. I don't know if we go through the ice. The cold's gonna be pretty bad. I might just go straight up from here, or maybe we go into the slime biome. Submerged oxygen diffusers. So one of my earlier playthroughs, man, you know what I realized? When you're in the early game and when you're speedrunning, one of the problems you run into is that your Bionic dupes are going to be guzzling air, and then you just lose a lot of breathability in the area. And then, of course, if they're breathing around the other regular dupes researching, these guys are going to have to hold their breath, and that sucks. I realized that while we have power already and we could power gas pumps, I opted to not grab the tech. This one. I beeline for this previously, and then I realized that it's pointless. I'm pumping in oxygen into there, and then the dupes are breathing it, but I'm spending way too much power. So I'm thinking if you just have a little bit more oxygen than you need. So I have 6 dupes. We have 2 diffusers. This one's going to be off, right? I should be generating enough oxygen so the amount increases while not causing popped eardrums. Because I'm hoping that works out, right? Basically, I'm just guesstimating how much pressure we're going to need. So we're going to be doing this so that we don't have to spend 240 watts per second to pump oxygen in a canister. That way, I think this works out. We're just testing to see if this is good, though. I just don't think it's worth pumping the oxygen in the canisters early game, even if you have coal jets. So that's just a little bit of me being weird. Ulti, please. We need the gear ball, man. We really need this. Ulti is going to be the doctor. Ulti, what are you doing? You're up here. That's not Ulti. Where is Ulti? Is Ulti stuck? Oh, Ulti's right here. I didn't even realize. So that's what you're playing next, lol. Right now, yeah, we're just doing the lab map. Several cannoli molds seem to be only specialized equipment required. Could use a fryer. But a medium pot with a heavy bottom works too. Yeah, you need to have those metal rolls, man. You gotta have those metal rolls. And then there's a lot of stuff that I feel like that's like you're not gonna realize until you start making cannolis that makes it like special. I remember, what was it? I think it was Gordon Ramsay. He went to a place in France and he got cannolis made by like one of the best shop makers there. And then he's like, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" And he goes over a very generic cannoli recipe. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is just, we're making the cream. We're making, this is the batter for the shell." And they'll go through all that. And then I think Gordon notices that they're saying something but doing something else. And he's like, "Oh, okay, why don't we talk about what you're doing over here?" He's like, "Yeah, no." He immediately just says, "Yeah, that's not happening, man." And then he just stays silent. And then Gordon's just kind of chuckling. "Can't tell us the secrets, huh?" He's like, "Nope, hell no." You know how it is. So it's like, I feel like there's more to it than meets the eye a lot of the times when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff about it that's going to be like, "Oh man, you might want this as well. And then once you do this, you might want that." But yeah, making cannolis, man. I feel like it's going to be an art. Ah, man. I want to go not in the ice biome. I could just go up here, to be honest. Maybe we just tough it out and go through the ice. Because that means I have to dig through this, and that's gonna suck. Hunter, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. We could go up here, though. This wouldn't be too bad. The opening also makes it so that the area kind of equalizes. I think we're going to try to go underneath, right? So, like, here and here, we're just going to have to walk on top of, kind of a deal. And then going straight across, I think it's fine. This is warm, so hopefully it's not that bad. But I'm scared that the cold abyss light here is going to slow him down with chilly surroundings. Maybe we do go up this way, but we go this way for the oil. Because I shouldn't go up the ice. Direct contact with the ice is only going to be bad for us. Not going to lie. Oh, they're in. Let's go. This is no germs. We got to get this if we can. My dupes, let's get to work. Nice. Now it's gonna self-fill up. All right. I want to help it out so it doesn't take too much longer for the self-fill. These tiles are 40 degrees, so should be instant condensation. No spawn. Hey, no resource spawn. We did it. It's solidified, boys. No, it's getting hot still. Never mind. It's still generating heat, I think. Is it generating heat? I'm not even sure. My tiles are not increasing. The water is just fluctuating every now and then. Maybe because it's low mass that it's going up and down, but it's very minimal, right? Temperature change. So I think this is sealed. So we could just leave that alone, I think. 3-layer lock. Submerges the cool steam vent so it can't produce anymore. Good. No heat source, bopping us with toasty surroundings. Washroom, latrine, lab, barracks. Everything's looking good. Water source of choice. I'm probably, realistically, gonna want to use this area for metal refining. Because I think I'd be able to convert all this water into a usable liquid source and then dump the water below. Because we're going to cycle the water a couple times. And then once it gets too hot, we got to remove the water. So we could use this to get it started, and then we could use polluted water after this warms up too much. It's likely going to be the play, right? So that's going to mean something like this. And then we know there's germs here. So I'm probably going to want to go down to this room. Or maybe just do it here. Realistically, that's not bad. And then we could, like, go in this way, create a little pump section, and start converting this into one pool, pump and dump in here, and then cycle it down to the bottom. That's not bad. It's pretty close too, and we'd be able to just attach the power line or get one close by. Maybe even attach another double coal gen right here and just run a line up to it. We could also just use this. So this is 3. We do another 3 here. So 2 coal gens and a new smart battery, run the separate line up to here so that we get the meta refinery power. And then that way we deliver coal at the same spot. It's not bad. Ear bombs being made. Nice. I should actually track that. Same thing with algae. Same thing with coal. Coal is tracked. Microchips in the early stages. And then that should be it. I don't think there's anything else we're really too worried about. We get battery count, calorie count, and then these are the necessary resources for life. Okay, you're idle. What the heck is this? You got to do this dig due to the dig skill requirement. Okay. I want to mine this out, but we can't. Okay. We don't want any idleness. And we still haven't dealt with the CO2 problem. I know we will have to deal with this. So I think we're just going to put a pump down here and then pump it out to space. Though that's 240 watts, right? I'm probably better off with an oxygen diffuser here. I mean, a carbon skimmer. Grab that next. Oh, I don't have sieve, though. That's kind of a problem. I don't have sieve. I guess we have to grab sieve, too. Alright, in terms of temperature, I'm probably going to want the kiln right here, then. I want it close to somewhere cool, but then away from somewhere hot. That's probably going to be the best spot. And it's only cool because of the geyser. Geysers spawn with negative temp. Okay. There's a plant there. That's what it was. Oh, but then once I dig that, I can't reach that. Yeah. So we're going to have to dig the tiles straight up. Okay, how are we over here? Salt, hydrogen, another jungle. What kind of gas is this? CO2? Okay, we'll break through this. We'll go across. The straight running path is probably going to be the best for us. Of course, that's a mushroom. 25 refined carbon. Oh, my man is stuck. No, he's just idle. So we know we were gonna want the batteries, and we were gonna want the copper so that we keep that going. Around 2,000 to get another cycle full of resource making. It's not bad. I should trim this down, just due to the fact that having a ladder here is probably better than having the space taking up gas. Polluted oxygen sucks. Okay, so this is kind of ready. Not bad. Down, down. So technically... yeah, we know we're going to do something like this. Yeah, and then we're gonna need power here. The problem with this is that I think I might need heavy watt, so I'm just gonna wait before we actually put a line there. Research is done, so we gotta grab... What do I need? What's going on, Matixo? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. We gotta hydrate, boys. I got coffee still. Alright, we are gonna grab Skimmer plus Sieve next, so that we deal with the CO2. We're still digging our way to the... Oh, is that a natty gas geyser? Oh, crap. I mean, it's not bad. The gas is fine. We would want to go around it, though. Alright, guys, we gotta hydrate. I do indeed got some coffee still, Matixo. I see you over there. What's your power source right now? Coal Gen Cycle 14. But yeah, right now, Coal Gen power source. We are going to be setting up for more. Nice, and we have a little bit left. And then from there, we're going to have to put a better power line. Honestly, I'm probably going to do this. And do that setup. And then we should be alright. Alright, you started again? Yeah, so we're on a new map today. You probably can't tell. But this is the best indicator of the map we're playing on. This might be very straightforward, and you might understand why we're doing this map. So we're doing the lab map, and this is the tilted 90-degree map. Yeah, and the oil is at the top. So that's going to be the reason why we want to try this. So now, after we do... This does require specific tech, which is why that kind of sucks, right? The sieve and the deodorizer plus carbon skimmer is specific tech. I'm spending the same amount of power plus sand. You know what? I'm just going to use gas pump. And then I'm going to get to space scanning right now. That might have been a mistake. I need to get to space scanning, I think. So I think I might want to get that started sooner than later. But yeah, the oil's on the top. Oil's on the top. It's going to be nice. Another thing is that the lab map that we're playing on is also a set seed. Set seed maps are really cool. Aw, dude. What a troll. So I can't build a tile here. Because of the freaking pinch pepper plant. Man. Alright, it's hydrogen. It's not that bad, I guess. We'll just break through. Hydrogen and then natty gas. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of tech we gotta do. Adiso, man, how are you though? How's the Wednesdays? I see you over there, man. What's good? What's good? Yeah, we'll just pump it. I'm thinking maybe we should door crush the CO2 and then manage it that way. Door crush could be the solution. So the natty gas is just a power source. We could use it. Then it becomes a question of... Wow, we could actually sneak through. That's kind of wild. works kind of well then. We do it like this and climb up that way. Because we're trying to look for the oil, right? We want to see where it's actually at. And then from there, we got to dig a tunnel up so that we go to space. We might go to space here, we might go to space here. I'm not sure yet. But we got to figure out a route. Another thing is that H2 is fine. I want to not open chlorine, though. H2 has this thing where it's just going to rise up, so it's kind of nice. It gets out of our way eventually. Chlorine, it could always be a problem, I feel like. Alright, good chance that pump needs to be plugged in right there. What's this? Another slime biome. God damn. Maybe I go down? I gotta go up to here to see first. We gotta find out what the business is. Refinement. And then we're gonna run intake output. I think I might want to actually... this makes it so that the hot water is always going to be on top. Kind of. Because of the contact drip. No Bionic dupes. I want my Bionic dupes, man. What's happening here? Do we want another non-Bionic? Maybe one more. Maybe one more. No digging skill is fine. Doctoring, kind of nice. Alright, so Ulti is no longer going to be a doctor. Meep is going to have medicine compounding skill, apothecary usage. Ulti is going to get booster processing. Priorities. We're going to do it like that. And then tax due is building. It's not bad. And then Meep is doctoring. Okay, you're gonna do wheel and doctor. No building. You don't need to do that. So what does this guy do? I guess he's not set up for anything because we don't really have the microchips for that. I guess he's chilling. If anything, I guess we give him a strength booster. That's probably going to be the most helpful setup right now. Another thing is, I didn't think about it. Maybe we should make this so that we could start getting chips for everyone. Right? Because we did rush the smart battery, but we didn't get power control station. Not for the bonus. Well, yeah, for the bonus. We could use the bonus immediately. You could actually get this as early as cycle 15 when utilize the microchips. Because we'd be able to make... refine copper and then just start tagging this. Wow, that's nice, man. There's also the thing where it's like we're not really utilizing a lot of the microchips fully because we have a lot of downtime stuff. We don't really have a lot of metal, so I don't know if I want to do that. Though I think we don't do the microchips for this. We do it for the boosters. Because getting strength is really nice. That'd be the really, really good booster that we would want right now. Outside of that, I need to get the soldering station. I guess I should build that. Because it's likely we will want this. We just gotta figure out the boosters we need. Alright, now we just gotta have the dupes work. Let them work, let them work. So, the dupes, hopefully, they do good, they do well. We're gonna trim out the side. I'm gonna see if I could dig all that out. We're gonna want all the copper, man. We're gonna start smelting soon so we don't have to rock crush all the time. And then that's going to make it so that we could unlock steel. We have refined carbon already being made. But yeah, we're going to need 10 tons of steel minimally to try to beat this. We're going to need probably 2 rockets so that we could get super coolant a little bit faster. Waiting for 1 rocket to and from is going to be slow. And you typically have 2 planets that give you the trace amounts of fullerene. So I'm going to want to try that. Surprisingly, the molds aren't super expensive. You get a pack of 16 from Italian World Institute for $15. Oh, that's not bad. Do they have other uses? My man, Alton Brown, if you know who that is, has notoriously told me that you never want to buy a kitchen gadget that is single use, meaning that you could only use it for this application. Hey man, my man Alton Brown said that, and I'm like, you know what? He's right. Not about these single-use appliances. So is there anything else you could use the molds for, man? Oh, dude, could you put taco shells around that and make it like not a cannoli, but like do like a very stuffed taco? You put a layer of ground beef inside, lettuce, cheese, sour cream. And since it's like super wide, you could overfill it. Fat chalupa, man. The fat chalupa. I could see something like that, man. I could see something like that. Hey, Matikso with the 7 stream streak. Appreciate you, man. Coming out to the streams. Alright, it looks like we have to go through the chlorine route. That sucks. I don't want to have to deal with that, but I think I have to. Yeah, there's no other way. We're just gonna have to deal with the chlorine. Yeah, you could use whatever filling you want, and if you want a healthier version, you could bake them and then fill them with eggplant, mashed potatoes, and guacamole or black beans. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. Crude oil, boys. Oh, that's a lot of natty gas. Dude, that's a lot. We're in, boys. We got the crude. We're in. Cyberdyne's getting cooked though, man, from all the heat. Oh, Sporkits though. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. All right, we got oil at least. Oh, big fat amount right here. Pressurized amount. Okay, looking at this, we might be able to actually do a better path, to be honest. Now that we know where it is, like an Italian taco. Yes. That's exactly what it's basically describing. Getting the Italian tacos. Dude, I'm looking at this. This path looks like almost the most optimal. Except that you can't go through on the side. Then you have the cool steam vent route, which doesn't really have any optimal pathing either. Then you have the low route that we have our meta refinery. We could come in up and over weird spots, get to here, go through, and then go under. We want to grab the oil here. This is also not a bad route either. Now that's bleachstone that I don't want to deal with. I might actually go under then. And then go out this way. To try to get the oil there. And then all we have to do, I think, is open up a couple pockets for the hydrogen to rise and then the bad gas to fall. And then we just have to open up like a pocket somewhere. So what we need to figure out then is where we want to have the... It should be here, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, it should be here. This is close to the oil, kind of close to this, and I don't want to be in here. I guess if anything, we might want to try to clumb up this way. This route here looks like there is no bleachstone in the way, so that's probably the route I might want to do. Polluted oxygen allows breathability. We have space for the bad gas, chlorine and whatnot, and then if it's spilled out to here, we'll pump it out. Matikso joining the Duke colony. Nice. Matixo, man. Any preference? Give me 1 sec before, give me 1 sec, 1 sec. Alright, this is the list. We have Frankie, Devin, Ulti, and Meep. Let me know, let me know. Guys, these talks with food and molds, I have a crack pipe idea. This sounds insane. Have you guys ever took croissant dough, whatever that's called, and then wrap it around a cone? Not like a ice cream cone, but like a metal cone. So you get the ice cream cone shape, but with a croissant. And then fill it with something savory, like gravy and sausage. I don't know why, man. I feel like that sounds so good. I don't know what it is. Fury Wolf, welcome in. Batixo, man, you have a preference for the outfit? A savory cone, man. You do a croissant, wrap that around, let it bake. And then you have a handheld freaking white gravy, country gravy with sausage. Oh, that'd be so good. Like the French dough. More so that it's buttery. Not that it's French, but there's, you know, they fold in the butter. That's more so what I'm looking for. The richness. And then there's layers, right? So, like, that makes it so that making a cone, I feel like, makes sense. They're just gonna have a little divot. You choose. Okay, I got you. Alright, man. We got Ulti. Gotta match the hair. Let's go. Ulti's in. Look at Matixo, man. He's matching. I see you over there. Dude, I might be alone. I feel like that sounds so good. I feel like that sounds so good for no reason. Yo, man, that's how Matixo looks like when he goes out to hang out with the homies. He's dressed to impress, man. Alright, so there's going to be a couple things we're going to want. We're going for a telescope tech right now, so that we could start space scanning. We need that. Second thing is, we need a research booster. And then we need the guy that's going to be doing the research to get astronomy. He would be the best guy to bring up there. What about chicken pot pie? Oh, dude. Chicken pot pie is up there. The thing I hate about chicken pot pie is that if you ever burn the top, the entire chicken pot pie is ruined. So you mean that just means don't burn it, right? But it's like, dude, chicken pot pie is great, man. It really is. That is kind of like what I'm leaning towards. Savory pies. I'm a fan of that, man. Like, I had this, like, shepherd's pie. Really good. I'm a fan of those. They got meat pies where they have, like, chunks of steak on the inside, you know? And it's basically like a solid beef stew to a certain degree. Dude, I'm a fan of those, man. Those are delicious. And then I saw the movie Edward Scissorhands, not Edward Scissorhands, Sweeney Todd, and I was like, yeah, man, I can't be eating that anymore. Sweeney Todd ruined food for me, dude. I'm not even kidding. That movie ruined food for me, man. It really did. Afterwards, I was like, I'm not about this life anymore. I mean, I still ate food, you know, but it's like, you know, this is kind of suspicious. All right, we're here. We're close. Oh, 2 pressurized nodes. We're probably fine. Oh, this is a big node, too. Yeah, I'm probably really good. Let's do some more preemptive digging. Yeah, man. It was a little, like, the idea of that is just too much to stomach. Just not for me. It is what it is, though. Alright, climb up. Let's try to do this. We gotta ladder up, boys. So ideally, what's gonna end up happening is we open this, the hydrogen flies up, the polluted oxygen pressures everything down, and then the chlorine stays low. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. So the travel, of course, it's going to be the biggest thing. We'll likely want to get a fire pole here then. We'll likely want the fire pole. That travel time probably would save us a little bit of time. You know what I'm also thinking? Maybe we should build upwards. Maybe we should use the idea that our printing pod should be the basement. Or maybe ground level and we have a basement level. But otherwise, we want to build upwards and live vertically high. So that travel time from top to bottom is not that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of the biggest things about base game, Oxygen Not Included, is that the biggest enemy in this game is travel time. Like, we all know this, those of us that play a lot. And that it's honestly the biggest problem we run into. It's travel time, man. It really is. We could go under. Oh, crap. I didn't even think about that. We could go underneath. Okay, that's not bad. All right, we're gonna dig this for the logic that is we want the water. I want to try to keep the cold water for this so that it's not that bad. What sounds kind of mean, but I think it works. I'd rather try to finish the... Ooh, look at this. Okay, this is one thing I did not account for. We don't have any natural walls. I did not account for that. There are no natural walls. Oh my god. So the map is tilted, right? Normally you have like a case of regolith and mafic rock on the top that absorbs the hits so that your abyssalite doesn't take damage. I forgot that since it's tilted, you have nothing up there anymore. So that means you're actually susceptible to damage. Oh crap. That actually kind of changes up what we have to do. Because now we lack protection that we would naturally have to, you know, do the space scanning. Which means we need steel a little bit earlier. So... after I finish this tech, I think I need to grab power lines instead of the telescope. Because I need steel before I actually need the telescope. So I need to grab this for the heavy watt wire. Okay. Frankie's grabbing the water. Got the research. Alright, so he grabbed that. We're gonna change. Look at this guy guzzle in the air. That's actually why we're at 2,500. That's gonna happen. So once we actually get closer to 10 dupes, we're gonna turn this on. We might actually want to turn that on now for the reasoning that is, we want a higher pressure level so that this doesn't happen. But very easily, you see the oxygen pushing in, right? No bionic dupes? What is this? Seriously. No bionic dupe. That's what we need, man. We need the bionics. What is happening here? Alright, so no power lines because we want heavy watt, so we're waiting for that. Yeah, this is fine. So we're waiting for the power research. It should be pretty fast. This is still getting worked on. We could move the pipeline up too, I guess. And then we have... I think gas res might be good enough. This is kind of wild. Damn, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we gotta have to do a weird strat. And I think I need to do it now, sooner than later. Alright. Yeah, okay. So we gotta make a mechanical filter. That's gonna be the next thing we gotta make. We gotta do the valve cheese. Basically, we're gonna play Half-Life 3. And then we gotta get the telescope set up. So that's gonna be kind of tough because Half-Life 3 isn't released yet. So we're gonna do our best. Try to make this work. Look at Devin, what a stud. Okay, so we probably want to do it here. I probably want to do a mid-float. Probably, if I follow this pattern, so we have 4, 4, 4. I'd probably do it here. And then I probably want to do this. That bridge is on. And then this is... I have gas valve, okay. So that bridge is on this part. And then we want valve in the middle. So in, out here. And then from how this works is... this needs to overflow, and then this needs to leave. And then we got to make a weird setup. So we do this design. This goes in, and then this comes back. And then we did a weird float setup like that. I might want to do this. This looks weird. That probably is not what I want. How would I do this in a way that makes sense? Okay, I guess we just do gas storage. Right? So we just do this again. And we do something like that. We would have to probably ladder up to do this. And then this has to be... I would want to do a weird setup too. So 4. And then maybe bop that. Move gas res to the right side. We want to do single side setup. Maybe we do 2 for the memes. And then we do vent, infinite design. And then that happens. And then if this happens, this is just to make it so that we're topped off and I have to manually turn this off. So we're gonna need power. So that's only gonna be this. That's not too bad. Run a line. I might want to run a separate power source for this. How often is that going to be a thing? Another thing is that I probably also want airflow here. I want a lot of the gas to be able to fly up to here. And this is going to be oxygen, and then we just need power. Anything up top? Or am I going to pull it from the bottom line? It's going to be too heavy. So I probably run a new line setup. I'm probably just going to use the power dischargers. We'll have to wait for the large one. For now, no power then. That's fine. I need to prime this anyways, and that should be an easy setup. Alright. Getting the heavy watt wires. So what we're making over there is a mechanical filter. We're going to do a thing to feed in oxygen to the telescope. I will try to bop the bad gases so we don't get cooked. And hopefully it works out. This also means that I won't be able to use the regolith as a heat source. That was the idea, right? You get 250-degree regolith from the meteor showers, kind of randomly. And then if you dig up the regolith and move it into water, you boil it. Now, you know, that's just the idea. That's just the concept. Not that it doesn't work, anything like that. It's, you know, it's more so that it's like, it works. It's just gonna be like not as effective. Maybe you could argue that since this is abyssaline instead of mafic rock, the heat transfer is slower. So maybe we get more instances of hot regoliths. Maybe this is a boon. Maybe this is a boon. Alright, so I want to put a pitcher pump here so we could use the water for research. That way we could save the cold water for later. Still doing the kiln stuff. 7 dupes. Still working up here. Hydrogen is bopping him. It's making sure he gets the double negative. It's really bad. This is a priority 5. This is not really a big deal, right? This is more important. No, this is a lid. This is not infinite pressure. This is a lid. This stops it from generating steam straight up. So this is a lid to prevent it from creating anything new. So no, it doesn't actually give you infinite steam. It does the opposite. Yeah, man. This was right next to my pot cycle 1, so I was like, you know what, man? We gotta cap this as fast as we can. And that was the design. MV Hank, man, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. What's good? What's good? I see you over there. I'm gonna use 1 gram. That goes to there. We're gonna want a drop of gunk. I need to watch this so that we don't, like, accidentally put too much gunk. We need the freaking trace amounts. Who's carrying the gunk, though, man? I need to watch. MV Hank, man, how are you? Hope the days are going good. Hope the days are going great. But how is the Wednesday, my dudes? Because it is Wednesday, my dude. How is the Wednesdays? Does anyone know the lore behind those comics that I'm referencing right now? How did the random frogs in what looks like a children's storybook become like meme comics? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? It is Wednesday, my dudes. That's the meme comic. It's like a frog, and it's like it's drawn in a way that it looks like it's like children's book, you know, with the artistry type. How did that just randomly like blow up, man? Like, what happened? Does anyone know the story of that, man? And there's a bunch of other frogs too. They were the Frog and Toad books. I remember them as a kid. Wait, they're real books? Like actual children's like books? No memes, that's real? No pending. Am I Is there no gunk here? Can I not pick up the grams? Empty? Okay. I remember, dude, they were real books. How did that randomly just kind of been like, hey man, this is new. It's so hot right now. Will Ferrell meme. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did that happen? Yo, man, Toad and Frog books so hot right now. Oh, shine bugs. Take them out, boys. Y'all not supposed to be inside. The hatch is cool, though. How do we not have any pending delay? Oh, because this has priority. God damn it. Okay. 0. Someone do this. I need it, man. You guys are slackers. Alright, we're good. It's trace amounts that we need, so it's gonna be fine. Bring that back down. Bring this to forever. Okay, so now we just need a little bit of power. Research is almost done. Batteries 1.9. I should make some more. Let's do another 25 here. And then we do have a heavy watt wire now, so we need to do this. So construction, this is a 7, kind of important. We just need 1 drop. We don't need the second one. It's gonna be fine. Author was Arnold. I see you, I see. That guy famous or something? Can't say I know who he is. So I gotta ask, Envy Hank, since you read the books, I'm just gonna assume that. It didn't really say, it is Wednesday, my dudes, right? It didn't really actually say that, right? I need to make sure. I can't imagine your grandparents, hey, Envy Hank, it is Wednesday, my dude. It's like, what? What year is it? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, what's happening right now? Why is my grandparents telling me, yo, man, it is Wednesday, my dude? I'm like, what is this gonna do for me? Let me see. I think it's Matixo. Yeah, all right, we're gonna change him from medicine to research. And then he's gonna help out with the research. There we go. That's gonna help him out. So we research a little faster. No, yeah, I knew it, right? So someone had to like... So someone went in and did one of those like reinterpretations, right? That's must have been how they did it. They reinterpreted the books to make it maybe in a certain theme, I would imagine. Otherwise, I don't know why else they would do that. And it's probably did it for fun, right? And that's how they got It Is Wednesday, my dudes. I don't know how else that would be a thing, though. All right, we're getting steel soon. We're gonna get some... Oh, this is ready? Okay. How do we want to do this? From the Wikipedia page, is an animated series based on the books premiered on 23. Stars, Frog, and Toad. Also featured some other people. Okay. Christmas special in 23. Wow, they were written in the 70s. Dude, that meme though, it is Wednesday, my dudes. That is not from 23. That was way before that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, that was way before that though, right? Am I crazy? I thought that was way before. Alright, I do want to dig these out. You're not too crazy, just enough. Man, I'm pretty sure that happened a long time ago. It wasn't too recent, man. I can't imagine it that it'd be that recent. Large to chart. We need the refined metal. Okay. We'll do another 20 right here. It should be fine. All right, and I want to work this out. I think I could make this work. Okay, so we're gonna want that setup, I think. And then we're gonna do a liquid lock here, and then we're gonna do telescope here. And then we're gonna want that. And then we're gonna probably dig that, so we build a tile here. And then we're probably gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I probably dig that, and I probably want tiles here. And then we're gonna want a ladder this way. And I probably also want to replace the phosphorite because it's gonna melt, right? 240. We easily are above that. So I'm a little worried about that. Dude, the lab map is so good for a run like this. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of nice. The map is coming together. This actually feels like I'm speed running versus our previous attempts. Alright, CO2 is low enough that I don't need to continuously pump it. This is pretty good. This is at 7. Yeah, this is important, so I'm not too worried about that. Once this is ready, we're going to want to do 7, 25 iron, and then once we have it, I want to do 10 steel. We're going to get 1,000 out first ASAP. We're going to need eggshells. We'll do it on forever. We haven't found poke shells. Holy crap. That's what I'm realizing. Okay, so we will need to go in for the fossil. We will need to crack into this for the fossil. Okay, so I think we have a new plan then. We're gonna go down this way. Yeah. I see what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down this way, and we're gonna use this as a way to open up the pocket so the oil comes out. And then at the same time, we're gonna go past... Oh no, Sporkit. I can't actually open this. I basically need to tap some fossils. Is what I need to do. I need to tap some fossils. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? This is organic, consumable, cultivatable soil, filtration medium. Fossil is a mineral. Okay. Fossil right there. And then this is sandstone. Wait, I haven't found any of the ancient specimen. Oh, dude. That sucks. Because I have no fossils right now. I have no lime. I am low-key kind of in a bad position then. Because that means I can't make steel. Dude, that sucks. That's not good at all. I am not even kidding. That is not good at all. I mean, we have all the fossil here, so it's like not bad. The only problem is that it's filled with slime lung. I mean, zombie spores. And then it's all the tanks are pressurized. Yeah. I see how this is going to play out, I guess. We're going to have to open this, and then once it's depressurized, we can go inside and then start grabbing fossil whenever we can. We're probably going to want to grab this. We probably want to grab that. We probably can't do anything with the spore kit, though. Like, that room, we have to make sure we don't go into, so to speak. And then we have to just release the pressure this way so it's safe to go in. Otherwise, this is going to explode, right? And then break the tiles. And then we get a release of zombie spores. And that would suck. DJ Man, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. How's the Wednesdays? We're doing a base game tear run. Basically, we're doing the vanilla Great Escape. Oh, Gizmo. I'll take another one. Making batteries still. I should, I guess, look at my iron. Maybe lime? It's not discovered yet. Feels bad. Alright, nice. So we want this, and then once we get to the bottom, we want to open it up from here. So want to make sure there's no zombie spores in this pocket of oil. And technically, we have this, some oil there. I want to grab this fossil pocket, that amount of fossil. If I can, this pocket wouldn't be bad. And then this is a lot of solid stuff that's not at 79. I mean 69. See, if I go lower, it's hotter, but up here it's around 60 degrees, so that's actually cooler for us. That's really good. When it's around 60 degrees, you don't get burned immediately. You just get the toasty surroundings penalty, but you don't take damage, which is the big thing. The heat damage would suck. We're going to be making a gunk lock, and then we're going to be making an opening to have a naturally off gas. We want a vacuum here eventually. Okay, we can't turn that on yet. We still don't have refined metal. We're making it now. This is still being made. All right, so gotta let it speed up. Gotta let it speed up. Working on the ladders. And then once we get this ladder built, we can actually connect it. And then I think we're gonna go through like this. It makes sense. There's the 2 fossil right there. We kind of want that. I also think the moment we open this, it's gonna help cool it down. There's also the bottom that's ice. Maybe I should try to dig this, but it's probably not smart. Pokey shell. There's fossil here too, I guess. I just don't know if it's worth diving in. It's like 3 pieces, whereas the oil, it's like we have more. So I think the oil is always better. I'm not actually looking at my copper. I probably should. Oh, I never set this up to 99.55. Water's coming in. Nice. This is actually going to work now. And then we're going to make metal. Good stuff. Research. We have the telescope. So we have it early. What I mean when I say that is that we have it. We can't use it. So that kind of sucks. Is there anything else I want to run? We opted no deodorizer, no skimmer for this attempt. No door crusher either. We will need aqua tuner. I'm opting no sieve right now, I think. We're not going to need the electrolyzer yet. I think we will need it once we make liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. We got the metal refinery. Getting steam turbine, solar panels wouldn't be bad. Free power. Oh, what's the lux? Oh, it's high noon right now. So I get 80,000 lux. No way. That's a lot of lights. That could actually power the entire run. Solar power. Oh, man. Do we go solar? 80,000 lux is great. It is beyond great. That is optimal sunlight that you would actually benefit from pyramiding. You only pyramid your solar panels when your light value is really good. In our case, it's really good. So we could pyramid it. Wow, and it's a wide map, right? Dude, this map was made for solar panels. Now that I think about it. The only problem is that we don't have the steel to protect it from the meteors. That's really what the problem is. We don't have a way to protect our solar panels. So yeah, we can't run it because you would have to run steel, extra steel to protect it. And if you don't protect it, you don't get enough return to make it worthwhile. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Now we're at 8 dupes. We're gonna get another bedroom, just cause. Because we will get close to 20, I think, in the long run. 2 and 4 is not bad. Batteries are good. Calories is staying the same. Believe it or not, man. The calories are like not even a big thing. Don't need to make food. You naturally just get a good amount. And of course, we only have 2 dupes eating. 3 dupes eating. Everyone else is a robot. They don't eat the foods. Bionic biofuel does not exist yet. Alright, so we have the coppers. 400. Okay, finally got it. We'll run it like that. I just want it getting started. I need to make sure there's... Oh, man. You see that? Polluted oxygen. That's not what we want to see. Alright, so for now, we just want 1 pump of regular oxygen, and then we need it to loop on a 1 gram loop so that we make a mechanical filter. And then we would run the bad gas out right here. And then we gotta do this for the strat up top. Alright, we'll do it like that. We will likely need to pump it. Now it's oil, so it's not gonna be a problem outside of it being hot. So of course, gold pump. And then we will need this eventually. So I guess we'll just run it to here for now. Also, I guess a small power line. Maybe we'll run a discharger here so that we can pump it. So we're gonna stop right there. This is not gonna break. We're gonna want to build this out first before we actually continue. Okay. Shine bugs are all grouped up for no reason, man. No reason. More. We're out of lime. Fossil to lime. Eggshells to lime. Pokeshell with molt to lime. We're gonna need all that stuff. We're gonna need all the fossils in lime. So we want 10 tons. I think that's 100 fossils. Right? Because each fossil is 400 kgs. And then each 100 kgs gives you 5. And you need 10 per steel. So that means you need 200 kgs of fossil per steel. And then what happens is that when you dig the fossil, you lose half the mass. So each tile of fossil is effectively 1 steel. So we need 100 tiles, probably, without having any of the eggshells being used. But if we can use the eggshells, we would want to. That's got to be where we might want to consider doing things like Paku Ranch. Is 50 cycles of a Paku Ranch a good amount of lime? Because if it's not, I don't know if I should consider it. But if it is, I think I need to consider it. It's kind of weird like that. Where it's like, it can be good. Now we're going to be doing that. We're at 8 units of Gear Bomb. That's not bad. Let's bring this down to 0. And then we're going to use the Gunk for the Liquid Lock, because we should. And then we're going to do a Drop Lock here. We'll eventually fill it up, but for now it's going to be a Drop Lock. Due to the fact that we don't really have a lot of options for this. Alright, I need to get the telescope up. I need to do steel. We need any amount of steel. The fact that we got fossil is a really good start though. Because that means I get at least 1. I need minimum, I think it's 250, 200. I think I want closer to 300 though in a perfect world. But yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Alright, we'll try to do this. We need to get these dug out so we can build tiles here. We want the gunk lock. We want this to be vacuumed out eventually. The bottom doesn't matter. We're going to dig this out after we build out the tiles. We're going to want the iron. We're going to want the coal. So this makes a lot of sense to dig it out. The thing is the chlorine. Like, this kind of sucks. There is the hydrogen that would swap places with it and would be really nice for that reasoning. But I'm not sure if that's going to work out. If anything, maybe the chlorine pulls into here. But yeah, zombie spores are not the business. Not the business. Oh, nice. So I want to do this, that, and then we could dig these two. These are going to be important. No research. Okay. So now we will need oil refinery. We know we do. We might be okay with natural reed fiber because we don't need that many suits. We need like 5 at most. So we might not need, I might have not needed that tech. So I'm thinking about maybe I should omit this next time. Glass forge team turbine. We will need this eventually. We will need this eventually because we want bunker tiles. We will need this eventually for liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. Maybe the bottle drainers wouldn't be bad. We got the 2 techs that are kind of core, AQ, gas res, so that we could actually just circumvent having the route long pipes. Steam rockets. We're not going to get plastic ladders. That's not going to matter. Okay, we got the gunk. All right, we are going to do... man. Do we do polypress? I think we do, because I think it's gonna always be cheaper to use the data miner instead of using petroleum rockets. Like, we need petroleum not for the rocket, but to make super coolant. It's funny, we don't need a lot. We need like 6 tons and we're good. But then that means I could just make plastic then, which would mean that it kind of just works out. Man, this is one of those situations where I feel like it's just happening to work out. I'm not sure if it actually does. On paper, it looks good. On paper, it looks good. Alright, so we gotta build this, deconstruct this. I like how this is cold. Cold. Room temperature, 27°C. There we go. We're gonna need all this. Oh, come on. Come on. No way. No, he's guzzling air. He's guzzling all the polluted oxygen. Aw. Someone got me, man? Nobody? Okay, he's good. There we go, drop log, now he's free. Oh my god. That's not bad, that's not bad. Alright, from here, we are gonna want to dig this, dig that, dig this. Don't touch the bleach stone, of course. Alright, vacuum lock, and then we just have to open this now. We do want to change up how this works, though. There's some minor things about this. Dig boost. That's not bad. I probably do want this at some point, because we have a dude that has regular, and one dude that has extreme. So we're going to give it to the dude with extreme. That way it's, you know, not bad. And I think the regular one's the normal dude. Yeah, all this chlorine's bad. Ideally, I want to pump it out and have it leave. I'm really thinking door crushing might be nice. I really do feel like that right now. I guess this is the play then. We'll go like that. And then power line, the same one. Okay. We might do something simple like this. I remember. Okay, we just bought the plant and then we just put a large discharger here. Right? I think that works out. Bought the plants, let them work. 3,000. Okay, so we're fine still. Though I might want to start pumping up again over here. Dude, the polluted oxygen is making it bad. This guy is cooked. We might be benefited doing something like this. Disallow the normal dupes so they don't have to hold their breath and get cooked. Because at least, even though he's getting bopped by the major and toasted, he has an oxygen tank, right? He's gonna eventually finish the job. Whereas the regular dupes, they're just gonna pace back and forth and get nothing done. So I do think we're gonna want that. Who was this guy? Extreme. So Cyberdyne, getting you an upgrade, man. And then we're gonna give you advanced medical for the athletics. He doesn't need the medicine, but it's like, you know, he's got to be fast. It's not bad, not bad. We're working on the pump before we could open this up. I think what's gonna happen is, I mean, it's probably not gonna happen, but I think what's gonna happen is this is gonna push out and all the gas is gonna get pushed up, and that's gonna be bad for us. Hopefully it's not too bad though. I'm also thinking maybe I just crack this, and then this allows the oil from both sides to just become one pool, and then we get the fossil here. And then this spills out this way, which is not that bad, right? Because it just goes here. I think I do that. Because unless I crack this tile, this is not going to break. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I do that. We get the fossil. We get the bonus fossil. It's kind of nice. So we got all that. Scrap bunker tile. Oh, yes, it's vacuuming time. Let's do this. We can't open it until we get steel and the bunker tile tech. We have steel. Okay, nice. 200. We need one more and we're good. So all we need is bunker tile tech so we don't get beat up on the opening because we got to put a tile there. Still waiting for this. Oh, you put your Draco egg right where I'm going to open up the oil well. Dude, he's praying for a glossy, man. He knows that plastic comes from crude oil, so he's gonna put the egg there to get a glossy Draco. Not on this hatch, but on the future hatch. Which honestly doesn't really make sense. But yo man, that'd just be Draco's things. Dracos do what they gotta do. Oh yeah, so this one, we're gonna make it so that they can't enter, they could only come back home. So no going this way, only coming out this way. What's going on, Mia? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Mia? Hope you're having a good one. How was the Wednesdays? What is good? What is good? What is good? Right now, we're just trying to get the space scanned started. Trying to get some steel up. We need to get lime. People are pooping. Classic dupes. Oh, no water here. We have water here though, right? Okay. So I probably need to do something with the water. If not, I gotta use this water. Can we dig that? That gives me access to all the water, which is kind of nice. I'll never get this game, even 2,500 hours in. I just love making pretty bases at this point. I mean, if you have fun doing that, man, that's perfectly fine. There is a subset of people that really just enjoy the base management aspect of Oxygen Included. And if I have to be honest, there is nothing wrong with that at all. So yo, if that's what you like to do, what you want to do, as long as you're having fun, can't fault it. But I see you over there, Mia. If you're on to bigger and better things, that's perfectly fine too. Can't be spending all the time on the Onis. But yeah, as long as you're having fun. That's the main thing, right? As long as you're having fun. Alright, we're gonna want to set this up now. Once we get this done, it's not gonna use a lot of power, believe it or not. It's gonna be pretty weak, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Alright, not bad. So I want to do a couple things here. This is ready. We're gonna dig this open, and then we're gonna want to build a mesh tile out of copper. I want the dig to happen first, and then we'll do the mesh tile afterwards. This is to make it so that the fossil lands on top of the mesh, and then I don't get cooked because it falls all the way down, right? That would suck. That's why I adore you. It keeps me hanging around in your channel. And you're a Draco too. Yo, man. Dracos are cool, dude. Dracos are cool. Nothing wrong with Dracos. Oh, my God. That's a pressure lock. I was going to say, that's a pressure lock. That was impressive. All right, so this is going to spill. And then, yeah, that was going to happen. Now I just got to get the mesh towel there, and I'll be set. So all the oil is going to push up, push over. And this is basically going to depressurize. It's probably going to fill up to like here. Realistically. Oh my god. This guy is getting cooked. Now, all this hydrogen sucks. I want to open this up so the hydrogen could come up to here. And I think we might want to release the hydrogen. Hey, Sakutera, how are you? I see you over there. Commodore Scuttle coming up with 10 stream. Glad I could make it to the stream. I thought work was going to hold on to me forever. Dude, on a Wednesday? That sucks, man. Be like that sometimes, man. Be like that sometimes. But yo, man, good to hear that you're able to get out of work on time. Getting held in at work sucks. That's not the business, man. Not the business. But welcome in, Commodore Scuttle, man. outside of work, man, hopefully you're going good days today and having a good one. Right now, though, we started a new map. We're on the lab map, which is why we have oil right here. Might be wondering why this map is not normal. We were on the lab map, if you remember what the lab map entails. All right, we have idleness. I can't have that. So 8. I am gonna turn this on to help out with the pressure. We didn't grab deodorizer, so it's fine. Okay, so this is gonna be metal banks. We have to make sure the polluted oxygen isn't here. The polluted oxygen is a big problem. I am not even kidding. And there's no way for me to prevent that, huh? Can we do this? I kind of just need this done. So this is trying to use power, but then nothing's actually consuming it, so it's stopped draining. It's kind of nice. All right, so we do that. And now that that's good, I guess we could start building the telescope. Or, well, it's going to be these 4 tiles, so it's going to be here. So I am going to want mesh tile here. So let me get the ladder for that. All right, we know we want that. Is that a steel mesh? It should be steel. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. So we connect this, and then we disconnect that there. We need algae here. I need to push out the polluted oxygen by spawning regular oxygen. That's going to be the idea. Hopefully it works the way I need it to, because I need to prime the loop. That's the thing that kind of sucks right now. Max gas pressure, 2000. Okay. So I think I could do this. Okay. 200 grams of oxygen. Perfect. Cut this off. All right. So it's 1 bubble, 200 grams. 200 grams. All right, nice. So it goes in. And I want this loop. Now that the loop is good, everything is fine. So now I do overflow. And then I could keep this powered. And then the funny thing with this is that I no longer need the algae diffuser. All right, so this is going to prioritize top line. We have a valve. Yeah. All right, this has been 0.1. I need to change that. We need to do this part next. Chlorine is the last gas. Nice. This is going to exchange the polluted oxygen with the hydrogen, so we don't have a reactive gas. Reactivity kind of sucks for the reasoning that the environment temperatures is going to start to matter. So, you know, not the business. We would want to grab this later because we're not going to use glass. Steam turbine's not going to be until we get the rockets up. So we would get that after rockets. This could be after rockets as well. We have that. I don't think we need insulated gas. We do need suits because you can't launch a rocket without ammo suits. Yeah, so I need to start grabbing reed fiber, in which I think we have right here. All we got to do is have access into this area to reed fiber. If we could get more, we'd probably grab those 4. We would have suits. Gear bomb forever. We could do that now. This is good. Yeah, priority 8. Got to get that done. Steel is at 100. I need another unit of steel. Just lower the pitcher pump 1. I think I could, right? I think we can. Might as well. We'll try it out. I see you, geek. I see you over there. No, you clogged the toilet? Oh, you be the rudest. Ah, one of these guys didn't use these toilets and they clogged this. Man, we're gonna have to ban robotic dukes. Devin, me, Frankie. Normal people can't go through. Frankie, Devin, me. Normal people can't go through. So copy paste. Copy paste. Man, these guys. I kind of hate that fact that they kind of do that when they're all being used. They prefer the outhouses, but it's like I wish I had a way to just not allow them to do that. That'd be so much better. All right, now we're gonna want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna build a ladder here. And this is gonna open up the oil, but then it's gonna open up the fossil, and then we'll be able to do these as well. Climb up, climb in. Refined iron for free. Yo, man, they said for free. I'm taking that. Refined iron for free, fam. We gotta watch out for the zombie spores, though. You allow them to use top doors too, you monster. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta have verticality. You gotta have the high ground sometimes, man. We believe in the high ground in our colony. We believe in the high grounds. And we have no more batteries being made. All right, let's do 30. We're gonna need a lot of power since we're gonna be spending it on here. All right, it's almost backed up. You guys want to know something crazy about the strat we're gonna be doing? Once the oxygen line backs up, we no longer need this running for the rest of the game. Each packet of oxygen is going to be a cycle of scanning. We're going to be using a meme strat to make this work. Why does this work? I don't know if it does. I need to test it. It's basically what we're doing. We're also filtering out the bad gas. A little bit of overflow. Too much oxygen is being moved out. All right, so now we're good. Just cut it. Everything's great. We gotta wait for that. We gotta wait for that. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right, guys, I apologize. I need to take a quick break. 10-minute break. And I need to step away from my PC. I apologize, y'all. I gotta drop the kids off, man. Being lactose intolerant, but you love milk, it's tough, man. I love my dairy, I love my cheese, and I pay the price. So, guys, I have to step away. BRB. We are back, we are back. I apologize, y'all. I had to drop the kids off. We are back, though. Alright, alright. We're good, we're good. Back into the Onis. Beat this back up. Okay, so we gotta open this up now. That's gonna be the next thing we want. 100 kgs of steam. We wanna move the pitcher pump down. Alright, we're gonna do it like that. And then we have to do this. I see you, Mia. I'm not sure. There is... I'm not sure what that sentence is saying. I see you though, Mia. I just don't know what that says. wait. Okay, so I still have 100. That's not bad. All right. So I mean, I should try to keep this. We know we want that. Damn, like that, huh? That's tough. Damn. That's... I'm gonna be honest. People of chat, am I out of touch? I feel like I'm out of touch or something. I gotta be completely real, man. It feels like... Damn, you know what it really feels like? Y'all remember when y'all were little kids and y'all would say something and then your grandparents are like, what's this kid say? You know, you know, it's like you say something and the grandparents are like, what are you even saying? And it's like, but to you, like everything makes sense. I feel like I'm the grandpa now, dude. I feel like I'm the grandpa that's like not understanding anything anymore. And it's not just you, Mia. I feel like there are a lot more people that will, you know, whether they're trying to be funny or trolling or whatever, they'll say something. And to me, it just seems like that's just wrong. Like, we shouldn't be talking about that. Am I just out of touch? Like, topic of conversation's a little bit too much sometimes. Not all the time, but there are times where it's kind of like someone brings up a topic, I'm just kind of like, what the heck? And I feel like more recently, it's kind of been like that. It's not just you, though. It's a lot of people that I'm just kind of like, why is this normal conversation? I don't know. It just feels... I don't know what it is, man. I don't know how to really put it into words. But it really do feel like the times are changing and I'm not following the time they're changing. So I'm getting left behind. And as a result, it's like, I don't understand what's normal anymore. I don't think they're out of touch. I think people have lost their minds and their boundaries. I kind of have to agree wholeheartedly with that. It feels like people nowadays are just unhinged. And it feels like that's normal. And that because I'm not unhinged, I'm weird now. That's what it really feels like, man. I feel like the odd man out being a normal dude. And to me, it's like I'm always thinking, like, am I weird? Am I the weird one? Man. And like, originally, I usually wouldn't even bat an eye at that, but nowadays, it's like, because it's happening so frequently, I'm kind of taken aback. And I'm thinking to myself, like, man, maybe it's me, man. At some point, you gotta consider that, right? I don't know, man. People nowadays are changing the meaning of so many English words and old acronyms. It's hard to keep up with modern day topics too. Plus, too much bubble wrap for the younger generation that us older folk are out of touch. Either that or us oldies are introverted than today's kids. I want to say today's kids feels like they're more willing to do stupid stuff. It's either that's the case or before it was the same amount of stupid stuff, but it just wasn't seen by the general public. I don't know which is true, because both of which could be true. Like, there's a good saying that it's aged well, just that the person that said it didn't really age well. There was a scene where Will Smith was on, I think, the Conan O'Brien show with this kid, Jaden. And that was the same time, like, his kid was, like, starting to be really weird. Like, he would say, like, really weird phrases that's, like, make you question, is he okay in the head? And Will Smith defended him, saying that, you know what, that's normal. He's a kid. The only difference is that when I was a kid, you guys just didn't hear about it because there wasn't social media. So it's one of those things where it's like, did things change? Or maybe I'm just the old person now. You know, I'm the old fart going, these damn kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm Quentin Tarantino in that one movie. Right? Like, all these damn kids on my lawn. Like, I'm the old man now. Right? That's what it feels like. I'm the old man. Agreed on that part. Social media has a big part to play into that. Literally anything you say or do ends up online around the wrong crowd. Yep. There's a hater somewhere in the world, man. There really is. Hey, Slayer, thank you for the 39 months, man, on the 38-month streak. Classic Slayer, can't talk long, still working, so I gotta lurk for another hour until I'm off. Appreciate you, Slayer. Hope you have a good one. Have a safe night, safe trip. I mean, it's getting dark over where I'm at, so, yo, man, if you got another hour, man, hope you drive home safe. But yo, man, thank you so much for the long time support, man. Look at that streak, 38-month streak in a row. What a legend. So you guys don't know, Slayer didn't break his streak. He got gift subbed when he followed for the first time. And then he didn't know that he got gift subbed, so he lost his streak. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. But yeah, that's why he has a 1 day off. That's why he's 1 day off, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, Slayer. I work from home, so no. It's also freezing here. Oh, man. Stay warm, dude. It's starting to get cold over here, too, but it's like, you know, it's Cali. It's not that bad. It's cold, air quotes. You know what I'm saying? My older brothers definitely did stupid stuff if social media was available then. Yeah, right? So it was just like, they would do the same stupid stuff, we just wouldn't see it. Almost minus 37. Almost minus 35. Goddamn. Commodore Scuttle with the Vermont negative 10. Wait, you live in BC or something, Slayer? You live in British Columbia, man? Minus 35? Oh, you live in... Is that New Brunswick? East Coast. NB. The only East Coast place I know of is Toronto. I don't know what NB stands for. I guessed Brunswick. I'm not actually sure, though. All right, we're going to grab the fossils here. Gonna grab the fossils because we need it. We need to make sure to not open up the zombie spores either. It is New Brunswick. I saw that place on a map one time, and it was on GeoGuessr the one time I played it. That's the only reason why I remember New Brunswick. And why I got it immediately. That was a hard guess, man. Not gonna lie, hard guess. Just randomly, I had knowledge. All right, 200 kgs of steel. We have the fossil now. That means we can actually start setting this up. So this part is going to be very important. We got to do this fast. And then we got to dig down. This is going to be what we need to set up. And then once we set that up, we got to get the second mesh on top. Hopefully this works out. Oh, they gunked my toilets again. The rudest dupes, man. Okay, no, that was from before. Okay, we got the research still. We don't have enough steel to actually get the rockets right now. I could grab electrolyzer because I will need it. Same thing with steam turbine. Is there any other tech at this stage of the game that's actually really helpful? Honestly, not really. Bottle drainer, maybe? Yeah, there's really not a lot of necessary tech anymore. We're pretty much teched out. That's not bad. No one's idle, right? How come it doesn't show idleness right here? Are they on downtime? No. Idle does not show idle on my list. That's kind of jank. All right, regardless, we're gonna do a reed fiber setup. We're gonna do that. We're gonna want to grab that stuff. No, there's no easy way to get into this pocket. That sucks. There are 13 things, and the idle is not at the top. Oh, it's not selected. Damn it. They don't have idleness as something that's shown. Oh my god. So they just didn't have idleness on here. Checked. I don't know how I turned that off. Isn't it default on? Am I crazy? Alright, we're gonna do it like that. Slime falling into here should be fine. But we're not gonna move the slime on. If it falls down, we should be good. And then we want the reed fiber to make suits. That was weird, though. Normally, idleness should be shown. The fact that it wasn't is kind of weird. Oh, is this breaking? No. That's fine. We have space for it. I think. I think we have space for this. I mean, it's not going to be hot. 60 degrees, it's fine. There is a lot of fossil right here, man. That's going to be so nice. All right. Finally, time to get this done. All right. Let's get it done, boys. Telescope, power bank, steel mesh. Nice. So all the gas here is just going to be able to leave. I could actually open up a small pocket for the hydrogen to leak out. Wouldn't be bad. Because this is going to vacuum soon. Now, the hydrogen leaking out technically is bad because of this space right here. Any objects that are hot right there that stays there is going to be bad. So it's going to heat up the gas. So if you have gas in here, it's going to be more reactive. So we can't do that. So this does mean I might want to have to like pump it out or maybe make a new chimney for this. So this is going to be how we're going to start space. Fossils coming along. We need to get to 3.5 tons before we could actually attempt the first rocket. That's the minimum build requirement. All steel. So yeah, kind of sucks. We can make at least one suit. I'll have the bin there. We don't really need it, though. Okay, so this is good. He's grabbing the foods. Power is fine. If anything, we might want to keep digging for the buried objects. Technically, that does help. And then I want to get the buried objects. Right, and we'll dig that afterwards. And then we'll try to dig all this up. Also to, you know, explore the map. Maybe we find the ancient specimen. More fossil is always good. We should have enough, though. Alright, so power banks, metal. Skills. Astronomy. Oh, but he can't go outside. We'll give this special Frankie access. Special Frankie access. So he could go outside here to scan. And then we got it. They're right next to each other. Dude, 4 planets? You can't be serious, man. This is insane. Is this guaranteed like this? That is insane. I have never seen anything like this. Dude, that's insane, dude. Actually insane. So the reason why this is wild is because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 300. That's how many data banks you get on a 5 research model rocket that you're gonna want in the rocket missions. That's the exact amount, 1,800 data banks that I need to actually unlock the final rocket. That's insane, dude. So it's gonna be 800 for this one. And then we don't need the bottom one except for the first one. So it's 200, 800, 1,000. And then it's 600 here. I could omit this now. I only am allowed to skip this because I have more than 4 planets in the beginning. That almost never happens. I've never seen 6. Getting 4 is kind of hard. You get 2 and 2. But goddamn, that's insane. So what that means now is I need steel, dude. Big time. So it's a lime bottleneck. Alright, that means this is fossil, dude. We need it. Yeah, 7, 9. And then this is not on. No power. Coal is at 40 tons. All right, everyone's on downtime. That's why. Picked up coal, delivered. Everything's back on. Okay. So we are no research. We did grab the... Oh, we didn't grab anything. Okay. I need to get steam rockets. Problem is that we don't have the steel for this. I guess I could just do it now, though. No real downside with that. So, yeah, it's on forever. We're mining out the fossil. So we need to just sweep back all the fossil to back here so that we could non-stop do the rock crushing. All right, telescope idle, hit the analyze button. We're going to take our time with this. This weird strat, I know it's weird. It's going to work, though. We'll take the salt water here. Can't grab soldering station, that's fine. Oh, so this did fill up. 900. Oh, that's bad. I need to open up more space. Oh, it's the gas lock here. There's no pressure damage, though. Okay, what that means is I have to mop this with the red alert. I'm not even kidding. I need to mop this. Because if I have pressure damage on the wall, I might be screwed. It looks like there's no pressure damage because there's space for the liquid to move and the pressure's not too high. I need to remove the CO2 bubble, and we could only do that by mopping. Oh, God. So we need to remove the CO2 bubble here because that's causing infinite pressure, right? 900 kgs. There we go. Oh, slip. So there we go. So now the CO2 got pushed up. So now we could just spill out normally. So we don't need to mop anymore. So now the pressure isn't building up here anymore. It's just going to be leaking out. Which is perfectly fine, to be honest. We could dig out more space if we need to drain out the oil. Alright, we're just going to do that for the fossil. Everything is safe. We're not breaking into any of the zombie spore pockets. It's pretty good. Toasty surroundings, though. That's the thing that sucks about this. The oil is kind of hot. The oil is kind of hot. That's going to be the downside about this. The fact that we're going to have to slowly move out all the fossil. But having it basically is going to make it good. Once we get it, man, we're going to be great. Problem is that we just can't get it. Right, getting the first suits. Frankie. Oh, they're doing the research. Let's make this an 8. Make that an 8. We're gonna reset Frankie. Telescope is gonna circumvent everything else. We need a telescope. The actual research doesn't matter because we're ahead. So I need to start this above everything else. All right, true vacuum. That's good. Eye irritants, though. All right, now we're getting a meteor shower. Hopefully, okay. We got the opening. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, look at that. We got the protection, boys. Oh, full coverage. We gotta dig this. Steel mesh, baby. No heat transfer because it's in a vacuum. I guess the carbon dioxide's becoming the heat transfer. All right, reduce visibility, but we can still scan. So it's RNG for a meteor to hit us directly on this, so I'm willing to chance it. Oh. This is actually the worst case scenario. Which is why I'm willing to put steel tile here, steel tile there. This is worst case. This is going to heat up the tiles. And that's going to potentially cause damage. God. What's going on, Leo? I see you over there. Did you update chat rules? For some reason, Twitch showed them to me again. Nope. The only other thing that could trigger that is if you deleted your cookies, Leo. So, new IP, new PC, deleted cookies. You did a new browser. You went from like Chrome to Firefox. Anything like that would possibly be another reason why. Changing browsers, new PC. Instead of a laptop you use normally, use a different laptop. You know, things like that. Outside of that, no, I didn't change anything. You like your cookies. I see you, man. I see you over there. But yeah, for the most part, don't know. I didn't change anything. Everything should be normal. Can we move this? This is way too hot. Yeah, dude, they're getting scalded. That's stupid hot, man. Okay, what is happening here? How is no one doing this? Okay, so Reguliv, relocate. So there's only one dupe that could do this at a time, huh? That's kind of stupid. Okay. We're gonna lock everyone here. We're gonna reset you guys. We need to do this, like, please. Dude, he's getting cooked. Only one dupe could do this at a time. Come on, man. Hey, Zero Dragon. I see you over there. How are you, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yo, man, that's a thing, I guess. And of course, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. This eye irritation is at infinity. Those numbers are insane. God, that's so stupid. Oh, the title still says BRB. Thank you. I forgot to change titles, Timo. I'm back, though. Ah, God. This is why the eye irritants is horrible, dude. It's just a penalty on speed. And in a speed run, dude, you just... This is... They killed speed runs with this, man. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, God. There's nothing we could do about this. Dude, this is scalding the people. This serious? The Matixo's dead. Dude, that's so stupid. God, look at how slow he moves on 3x. This is -9. And that's with +4. That's -13. I have to wait till the gas Vacuums. Oh my god. Because they had the perfect angle on a single meteor. God. Alright, so this is our first mistake. Very clear first mistake. Very, very clear first mistake. Dude, everyone's hurt. Everyone's actually hurt right now. This is so bad. Okay. What can we do then? It's all because we couldn't move the regolith, and the fact that it's only one job per errand, even though that was a multi-job errand. So there's still a lot of inefficiencies with this game that you kind of can't work around. You want to move a lot of one item to an area. So you use the move to tool, but then the move to tool only allows one dupe to work that job. That kind of sucks. He is still climbing down. Wow. Good thing he has that O2 tank. Dude, he might not make it back, man. We literally have to wait for the vacuum. Oh, so we have to sit here. We can't go in to improve it, because the moment we go inside, the temperature is going to bop us. Yo, man, this is a horrible situation. We can't open it, because if we do, other gases go in. It's going to take even longer to vacuum out. And it's all because on the very first instance we opened it, they decided to hit one meteor in the exact tile. It has to be this tile going right to left. Oh my god, no way. Oh, no way, man. I gotta put another door here. Only the Bionic dupe should be the ones going through that, man. Please, we need someone building this. Oh, man. He really tried. With the move tool, I've had better results making multiple jobs to get more than one dupe doing the jobs. But you can't split the stack, right? Because it was a single stack of 800 and something kilograms of regolith. That's 5 sweep deliveries given 200 pickup speed, pickup weight. So the problem was I couldn't have multiple people move that tile. Taxdu might actually be dead. I'm not even kidding. He's gonna fall down and then need to be rescued. 16, 6. He survives. Oh my god. Shinebug's gonna die from the heat as well. God damn it, man. Dude, that's 2 to 3 cycles of scanning that we lose out on. There's literally nothing we could do. We're grabbing fossil, making steel. That's gonna happen, but we can't scan space. That's literally all we need to do right now. Didn't realize that was what was going on. Yeah, we're getting wrecked by that. A single meteor came down and landed here, Didn't break any tiles, didn't damage any ladders, but it dropped off 2 tiles of regolith, and then I had to dig it. We end up getting 860 kgs of 270-degree regolith on the floor, and it just cooked us. Now, normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but the meteor came down with CO2 as well. So now there's a gas environment to actually ruin you. Man, last time that happened because I wasn't careful with the gas pump. Now I'm careful with the gas pump. Guess what? All oxygen. I have a mechanical filter. And I still get punished. You know what? I can't call that a punishment because I didn't do anything wrong. This is randomly bullshit. For lack of a better word, that's what it was, right? I didn't do anything bad. It's just that the game decided to... Dude, it's venting out the space. It's just that gas movement is slow. You're moving micrograms at a time. Look at that. It's moving out, believe it or not. It's slowly getting vacuumed. It's just going to take... Every time a meteor comes by, you just can't do anything in the box for about 5 cycles. Right? That's the problem. Meteor lands 5 cycles. You can't touch this. You just gotta wait. And we're cycle 33, so we have no means of, like, dealing with it. So we're realistically just in a horrible situation. 9 to 9. Let's do 10. How hot is this? 40 degrees? Maybe we might be ready to use other water sources. Random BS is BS. It is. That's exactly what that was, though. Very first meteor shower. And it lines up perfectly, man. And it's not like you're going to get every tile on the surface to get hit by a meteor. It was random chance. No, we would never widen the chimney because widening the chimney means you get more active tiles for the meteors that hit inside. We could make it wider, but then that also allows more meteors to come in. Right? So there is just no world where that's beneficial. We want to keep it protected. If anything, I'll add another steel tile here. So they don't hit us with the 45-degree meteors like this. Even though that's not supposed to be possible. We're waiting, we're waiting. Get 2 more Atmos suits, I guess. We're making the stuff. Okay, we got the rocket tech. We could do some pre-teching. We're here with the databanks. Is there anything else we would want to grab now that we have the rockets? We would use steam engines for the time being. Maybe we grab the sieve. We probably don't need to. I'll do it just because we're going to have pea water. Yeah, okay. So we are going to need to do a couple of things then. Even with more steel tiles, I don't know. You don't have a lot currently. Yeah. What if you widen it up to some point where there is no background, but leave Abyssalite above as protection? So Abyssalite takes damage. So that idea, Aver, is not good. Abyssalite takes damage, so it will eventually break. So we're just going to leave as many Abyssalite tiles as we can. I think what you're saying is leave this here and mine everything else below so that the space exposure tiles help pump out the gas. I see the logic. I just don't think it's worth it. But yeah, I don't have a lot of steel. I can't be wasting it. I have to save up 3.5 3,500 kilograms of steel so that I could at least build my first rocket. That's going to be fun. We're going to need to build a rocket. But yeah, that's going to be the problem. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. This might be a dead run. Oh, my God. I don't have the vertical height to build a rocket. You can't build past the red line. Oh my god. The run might be over. The run might be over, man. Alright, each research model is 5 tiles tall. The command capsule is 5 tiles tall. And then the rocket engine is 7 tiles wide, 5 tiles tall. That means I have 7 times 5, 35. Minimal height, 35 tiles. I have to go down to here. Yo, and all that background is gonna make it so that every time I launch, all the steam is gonna bop my Bionic dupes. It's gonna cook them, it's gonna hurt them, it's going to heat them up. And that also means I'm gonna want insulated tiles. I don't even have that tacked. Because I need to make sure that the steam doesn't heat up the inside of the map. Because otherwise, I'm going to need suits. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, man. The dream is dead. Can we still use this? 35 is here. We have to dig up like 65 tiles. And then we know we're going to need 2 rockets minimum. Potentially a 3rd rocket too. Oh, God. Look at that meteor. That would have hit square down the ladder. I am almost 100% sure the game aims the meteor at the bad spots. It really do feel like the RNG gods are aiming exactly right here. There is open lava on your Frosty Planet Pack playthrough all over again. Not really. The lava was a lot different. I guess I see what you mean. Damn. Dude, I'm telling you, man, they're aiming for us. How many meteors do we see here? Just aiming at the entrance, man. Are the vacuums finally happening? With it being a dead run. Like, we could try. It's just that we see all the shortcomings of that issue. And the only other way to really circumvent it is by doubling the amount of rockets. And that's way too much steel. We won't be able to stack that up. Way too much steel. I wish we could swap the rocket engine. If I was able to make a floating rocket engine like I do in my spaced out playthrough, it'd be fine. That's the funny thing. If I could do a floating engine like I do normally, it'd be fine. Oh, God. Because then the rocket exhaust is really the only problem. I don't want to recoup any of that either. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to still attempt it. I still want to attempt it, right? I still want to attempt this. I still gotta attempt this. So, 35. So I need to go above this tile. So I think the best place to build the rocket on top of is going to be the ice biome. The logic here is pretty straightforward. The ice is going to be able to condense the steam into water, which would allow me to not walk in it if I use ladders. And then I'm only going to deal with the command capsule. So if I don't hit the bottom of the map, I should be fine. No, we're not going to do the magma. Never. That would never actually be a thing. So we would probably want to do it here, start. So we want to do this. And that means I probably... want to walk to here. And then I'd probably use igneous. So I want to do this. We're going to go up and down. And then once we do the ladder, we need to dig down to this layer. We're going to want a ladder down as well. Alright, keep this there. This should be stayed as a vacuum. Steel's at 1100. It's slowly but surely getting there. Lime. $43. This is 56. Dude, we are literally at the limit. I need to start grabbing water from somewhere else. Yeah, we're going to start using this water. And if possible, I would love to spill into this pool. That'd be the best thing. And then another thing is I need to stop this from producing. We're going to get a steam bomb happening soon. 38. 38, 38. It's starting to get hot. So I need to construct this priority. The up top stuff I would want to do still too, so that's at a 7. And then I just need to get this done, get it built. That's going to be a lot of polluted oxygen. It's not bad though, it's polluted oxygen. No research focused. Steam turbine would be the missing tech. I do want to help pre-tech some of the other stuff. But I guess since we don't have rockets yet, it's kind of pointless. So let's grab the steam turbine. And then what we will like to do most likely is keep using this. If I can, I want to build this, and then I want to do a weird setup here. I kind of want this made too. Dude, there's so many things I need to make. A man's hurt. Matixo's also hurt. We need to stop him from running around slow. 44. Dude, it's getting there. It's getting there. I have to cut this. I need them working on the other stuff. It's more important. Okay, so the batteries are fine. Food is getting kind of low. Okay. They never finished. They never started the dig. That's probably why. Why the steam got submerged? It's a heat source. I don't want it creating any more steam, so I bopped it from creating any steam at all. So this is just a way to make sure that we don't generate any more heat. Right? Because it's right next to me from the cycle 1. So it was generating heat and erupting from the get-go. So that's why this is like 40, 50-ish. Because it was heating up. So I submerged it so that it no longer spawns anything. So geysers cannot be infinite pressured like we do with like the electrolyzer. Geysers are just coded differently than the buildings. So when you do this, it prevents anything from spawning. There might be an animation that it looks like it's erupting, but nothing gets spawned. So there's no problems with it. Hopefully, though, that makes sense. Xandro. Hopefully, all is good. There we go. Alright, so this logic's simple. We take the hot water and we put it in the storage. Normally, you see enclosed. Yeah. I realized that you didn't have to do more than this, so I guess this is like... You know, sometimes you want to do just the bare minimum of work for the group project. You know, man, it's like, hey, man, you got to do the conclusion. Well, okay, man, just let me know. Here's the conclusion. Gotta do the bare minimum, man. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, this case, they didn't have to do the extra work, so I was like, oh, this is fine. I'm not even mad. All right, hot water, 95. Keep that at 5. More meteors are happening. Oh, we got hit one time directly on the mesh. That's not bad. We could repair this still. Let's probably disable this. Oh, yeah. We gotta disable auto repair on the ladder. Wait a second. Do I even need to pump this? Oh, dude, I'm just gonna drain the water into here. Yes, that's smart. And then all I need to do is drain the other water into here and we'll be fine. Yes. And then how do I drain the water from here into here? That would be the only way to do it. Wouldn't even be a lot of water. Not a lot of water here either. Well, technically there is. Once we get all this water up, we could just crack this down like that. Because I don't want to deal with slime lung. It's time loss. This water... That water is not bad too. Yeah, we don't want to go into here. These guys ruined the water for us. Feels bad. Oh, is that a somnium? It is. Not going to utilize that though. Okay, so this is going to be weird, but I think it's going to make sense. Yeah, we're going to set that up, and then once we put something here, I think it's going to make sense. But yeah, we'll have to see, Frankie's cleaning the toilet. What? Wait, what? Dude. Oh, you slacker. I red alerted the toilet so he would clean it. Oh, and then he needs to use the toilet. Okay, I guess it's fine. Make the other guy do it. I was going to say, that guy is slacking. Alright, let's do this. And then we got to disable auto repair on all of the ladder here. Because the ladders work even when broken. And there's no point of repairing it, because you could still climb up and down. There's no move speed bonus. So the fact that it's broken really has no impact on the use. So it's super meme to actually have to do anything with it. Super meme. Because realistically, you just leave it alone. We don't want to burn out the minerals. Alright, waiting for materials. No fossil in here. And we still have 13 tons. That might mean that the oil is too much and it's bopping us. Who's getting stressed? You're getting de-stressed now. I think that was from walking in the water earlier and doing this setup, and then now doing that setup. Broken pneumatics. I see you over there. Okay, I think this should just be a wash. And then we'll build tiles there to push up the water and we'll mop it up again. But yeah, it looks like it's doing something, but in reality, nothing's happening. It just, there's an animation that occurs, but in reality, nothing's actually getting moved. Okay, this got dug out. Let's go. Dude, the eye irritants, it's bad. This is really bad. Now, realistically, I think it's only the hydrogen that's a problem. So I do want to try... Oh, man. How bad are the dupes gonna get cooked? Alright. The H2 is a problem. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, H2 is the problem. I have to do this. He's working hard, man. I can't fault him. Get the disables in. Okay, it's fine. I feel like nobody wants to work. We probably don't need top 4, to be honest. Probably top 5. Because we're not going to build, like, a, you know, safety pad for it. We just know that it's going to launch lands in this area. Okay. That's very important right now, because it's going to save us a lot of time. This is going to be the second thing I kind of want, construction-wise. Okay, this was done pretty fast. So we're doing this for the buried objects, for more food. It's going to be muckroot. We'll have to probably take out a Dreco or two for some more food later on. And yeah, what we really need to do is move out the freaking fossil. We just can't right now. Are they unable to reach this? It just seems like this is taking way too long. Okay, so it does start to feel like I need to open this. That way the chlorine sinks down, hydrogen comes up, and then the hydrogen leaves this way. Actually need this ASAP. And then this pool of hydrogen maybe doesn't hurt us as bad. This is probably going to be where the last part of this, like, kind of sucks. Digging this, maybe? So now what happens is the hydrogen has an exit circle without actually having a problem with it. So we're going to do the same thing here. And then this way the CO2 and the chlorine settles right here. We're not generating any new chlorine. Maybe CO2. But then that way I don't get chlorine becoming a problem. I want to try to reduce the amount of interaction we have with that. Because the more interaction we have with those gases, the worse it's going to be with us. We're just going to have a time loss, right? Okay. 4. Gonna want to do that. Hopefully that's not a problem. Hopefully the cold abyssalite will this freeze the gunk? I'm a little worried about that. Might freeze the gunk. Alright, hydrogen, CO2, yeah, they're doing the swaps. That's expected. We could probably open up a couple more pockets too, so that it's below the area, and then the H2 is going to float up. Might float up to here, which is also fine. We just want it to leave. Still working on the first one. Alright, it's blue, but it doesn't look that cold. 10 degrees, right? We got to go to single digits in order for the gunk to freeze, so we should be fine. Mop this up. Yep, yep. Okay, so that's going to be here. We got to dig that. This is ready, so we do 7 wide, right? Building broken. That's fine. We leave it like that. Stress is going down. That's good. Suits. 3. We are probably good with just 3 suits. They don't need oxygen inside. They don't need anything. I don't have mech door. Holy shit. I didn't have mech door. Wow. I don't have the tech actually teched up. That's kind of wild. So the idea was we put the bottle of water here, and then we deconstruct the res, and then the water inside becomes a bottle. And that bottle just gets released. That's the plan. And then since it's a water in bottled form, the heat leak from the bottle is slow because it's a debris item. And while there is some sort of heat transfer there, it's just reduced, which is going to be the goal anyways. So we could even make this a little bit better by putting an insulated tile. Right, so it sits on an insulated tile. That way you have less interaction. And then we could start doing this as well. So the only interaction is top. I want to say that should work. Pump this to a 9. And then once the water is gone, we're going to drain this water down. And then we're going to drain this water this way. That's going to spill in, already spilled into here. This is 45 tiles. I might need to do something weird like, oh, heavy watt wire. Can't do that. All right, let's trim this. I might need to like incrementally add in the water. That would suck if I had to do that. I hope I don't. Spills down to here, no batteries, gens though, and then spills down to there. That's not too bad, I guess. We want to reduce a little CO2 really fast. And how is the dig? Not bad. Okay, so we know that we want something like that. Yeah, the H2's leaving. Let's go. H2's coming up. The chlorine's settling down. It's polluted oxygen here. It's not clean, but it's, you know, it's better than what we got. Mesh tiles are great if you don't want to interact with the tile at all. Yep, mesh tiles are nice. Airflow is very similar. It's good stuff, man. Okay, we got the muck root. And then calories at 14,000. All right, we want to continue, right? We want to get all the buried objects knocked out. That way we could knock out all the food. All right, so we want to get to this level, which is why we're doing the dig like we are. Frankie's still on the first one. We'll take the hatch. He's eating sandstone. That's fine, actually. No one actually finished building this. Seriously? That's gotta be meme. Like, I need this so that we could keep the meta refinery running. What's happening here? All right, lime is low. I guess that didn't really matter because I'm low on lime still. And let's get those things made. There's a couple things we want to do, but I want to make sure those 2 jobs are getting done. We're going to just have to yellow alert all the time now. I feel like it's going to be necessary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frankie, man, get out of here. You're not supposed to be here, dude. How are you breathing? All the dupes are slackers. No, they're just very bad decision makers. That's the best way to describe them. Okay, so this is a problem. I opened this up, that was bad. Opening up the left side was a mistake. Number 2, I guess. Major mistakes. And then it's toasty. I thought they fixed the delay. They did not fix the quality of job selection. They only fixed the delay that you get when they're looking at the jobs. What can we do to make this better? Can we get some gens with coal? Got no deliveries. Alright, we're gonna bop this. That pump is likely the problem. We kind of have to just have them do that. Now, what are you doing? Come on, what are you doing? I can't have that on forever, I guess. He's just gonna glitch on the pitcher pump. Okay, 1, 2... When's the last time we did a quit the desktop? It's been exactly 4 hours since I've been playing this. So we would be in a memory leak stage at the moment. Although I don't think it should be that bad, though. It's only been 4 hours. Like, this playtime is exactly how long I've been streaming. Well, no. I have an hour on top because of the crossword. But yeah, it's about 5 hours. It shouldn't be too bad. Though you might be right, though. That might be exactly why. That might be exactly why we have some weird things happening. Back to terraforming a planet so we could explore and exploit it later. Nice see you over there, Hunter. Wait. You're not talking about Satisfactory, are you? You can't join the server if I'm not in it, right? Wait. You can't join the server if I'm not in it, right? I just want to make sure. You're talking about astronauts, right? Just making sure. Oh, Planet Crafter. I see you. I was gonna say. Alright, chlorine went down, so this is good. Polluted oxygen. We could seal this now. It's no longer really a big deal. And then we're just waiting for the H2 to kind of disappear on that side. Makes a livable planet from a barren piece of rock. So basically colonizing Mars. That's what it sounds like, man. Basically, it's gonna be what you would expect to colonize the Mars planet. Alright. This, that. And I guess we stop right here. For the fossil area oil biome, wouldn't it be faster if the dupes went to space, then climbed down rather than going through the oil biome being all slow? So the problem is that they will be equally as slow because of the space regolith. I mean, they're not going to get burned. So the problem with that is that the frequency of meteor showers is ridiculous. And what that means is anytime we have a meteor shower, we can't allow the dupes to go to space. And the meteor showers are just way too frequent for my liking. I will say, though, that I think dealing with this probably may be the smarter move, though. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. We'll start digging this area. It's not a bad idea to dig it through. Right, we're going to create space for the oil to occupy this way. Maybe the oil goes all the way down as a result. Maybe it wouldn't even be too bad. What? Oh my god, no way. The hot regolith fell on the ice biome and it's creating hot CO2. Oh my god. What the F, man? Dude. See, any type of gas, man, touching the top of the map sucks. It's a travesty, man. It really is. Somehow my dupes are getting cooked by this, man. And I gotta wait for that to finish off gassing. It's a cursed run. It's not cursed. It's not that bad, right? I don't think it's that cursed. Maybe you guys are right, though. It's a cursed run. No, that came from here. Duplicates can... Oh, yeah, Frankie's the only one that could actually come here, actually. Now, the thing is that you can't breathe out unless you could breathe in. There's no oxygen here. Maybe there was and it just deleted. But the Weezeworts are in pockets of CO2 sometimes in the ice biome. But I want to say that's what it was. It's just the ice biome has CO2. But yeah, Frankie was the only dupe that was able to leave. The other dupes shouldn't be able to go outside because they're locked out, right? He's able to because he's a researcher. He's got to do the space scanning. But yeah, CO2 pockets. Doesn't matter though if it's a unconductive gas. Any gas is all that matters. Area gets hot. Area gets hot. Oh, he's cooked. Toasty surroundings. Our research is done. That means we have steam turbine tech. Is there anything else I need? Oh, we are going to need molecular forge. Because that's going to be how we actually craft supercoolant. Okay, we'll grab that really fast. So we got to dig this. Oh, this doesn't work. No, this doesn't work. That's why it was slow. All right, let's go to 10. We might have to change it to 100. 100 would probably be the ideal rate. But we're going to go to 10 grams to see if that helps out. Anybody? Can someone? Okay, this is already set. Nice. 10 grams. Alright, so they can actually breathe here now. Looks like the strat didn't work. That's fine. The old school strats are bound to not work. The digging has not been addressed. This going down would make it a little bit easier. 24 tiles. 17 tiles. 23 tiles. Yeah, bopping a lot of this would actually help us a lot. Are we on? Yeah, downtime. Let's make some gear bomb. We have 6. Holding breath. Okay. Let's do 25 grams. These are all worthless. Man, I'm considering now making this room into a science lab. Because you do get the bonus for research speed. You do get the bonus. Put a door here and put a door here. Widen this slightly so that we could have a small science lab. Maybe we do the jank floating lab. I have all achievements beside GMO A-OK. Why does it have to be so hard? Oh, man. I told you, dude. GMO A-OK and Mining the Gap are the worst achievements in the game. I'm not even kidding, man. They are the worst. Why does it have to be so hard? Because you did not pray to RN Jesus today, Evil Knievel. GMO A-OK is ridiculously stupid, given the radiation mechanic. It sucks, man. I'm going to blow up the reactor and control the rads that way, but really, I love engineering, dude. So I will give you a couple of tips for GMO A-OK so that you have a good understanding of how it works. First things first, you need 100%, you need a duplicate that has high agriculture skill. You need a dupe to have high agriculture skill. And then you need to make it so that only that dupe could go harvest whatever plants you're trying to mutate. If you have low agriculture skill, you get no seeds. If you get no seeds, the plants sitting in radiation were all for naught. You know what that means, right? You need to have a chance of rolling the seed to even get the GMO A-OK achievement to be possible. So if you have a dupe going inside that has no agriculture skill, their seed chance is 0. Meaning that you have no chance of getting a seed. So if you don't get a seed, you can't get a mutated seed. Does that make sense? That's the biggest thing with GMO AOK that a lot of people don't understand. Mutating the plants is step 1. Step 2, you need to make sure you have a farmer that actually has farming skill. Whereas it's agriculture attribute when I say farming, right? Because that's how you level it up. So if you don't have a farmer or you went straight to ranching, you know, you're not going to have someone with high agriculture skill. So you need to be ranching. I mean, you have to be farming for food normally, unless you get a Bionic dupe and you get the modules, which works. But yeah, a lot of people don't know they have to make a special room so that no other dupe could go inside, so you could ban access, right? Kind of like that. Kind of like this. Make it so that Frankie can't go in. Otherwise, you're debating yourself, right? It's going to take forever. Not because you're not getting the seed chance, but more so that you're just not getting seeds ever. And that in and of itself, man, is the reason why GMO AOK sucks. If you happen to play the wrong way, you're going to have a horrible time. If you happen to play the right way, you need to make sure that the situation is giving you the highest percent chance. And you could only do that by making sure only the farming dupe goes inside. Afterwards, you got to deal with getting all the plants. One of the things I've heard people say is that while you could do the achievement, make sure you have all the seeds. Because if you're on a bad map or you went to all the ice maps and then you let all the sleet wheat rot, so you have no more sleet wheat on any of the planets, you have to wait for the printing pod. That's even worse. You're just sitting there letting the game run for 30 minutes of a time. So every 3 cycles, that's 30 minutes. You would get a printout and you have to hope you get a seed. Because the thing is man, you could self-debate. Oh, I don't have spaced out enabled. You could self-debate, man. So that you just, you know, you didn't keep every seed and then you happen to lose one of the seeds you need that you had to mutate. You're just screwed at that point, man. Glow stick farmers would be kind of nice. That gives you a chance to roll from the very beginning, which is kind of nice. The best chance for mutation is closest plant rad limit. Yep. Don't go over, though. If you go over, they can't even grow. I feel like the environment for each plant is tricky part for me. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. There is a couple things you could do, though. Yeah, I don't feel like I destroyed all seeds at the moment. Gotcha. I'm off. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, Timo. Restful, rest easy. And, of course, we will see you next time. Be good out there, Timo. Have a good one. And I'm probably going to want to put tiles here. Gonna be a little weird, but I think this makes sense. Yep, gonna have to make it as close as possible. But yeah, GMO AOK sucks. GMO AOK, Mind the Gap. Mind the Gap is not a bad achievement to do. It's just tedious. It's one of those things that's like, why is it at 10 million? Why is it at 10 million? You know what I'm saying? Why is it 10 million kilograms, dude? That's such an absurd number. Oh, slip. Feels bad. I used 3 rockets and it took a little time. Dude, I used 6 rockets and it took hours, man. It took forever. I had a fully automated setup, 6 rockets. And it still took the longest time. Everyone's just slipping. Alright, we need to dig this. If we can, that'd be nice. We need to stop having this slow movement. The thing is now, they anomalies reload material. So they kept going to the closest one to my planet. The anomalies reload material. I'm not sure I understand what you mean when you say that. Oh, I'm out of power. Holy crap. Not a none. Yeah, the planets, right? Yeah, the planets, the points of interest is what you're talking about. They do regenerate, but if you're able... Yeah, I'm playing the old version right now. Because different rocketry. If you're able to go to the point of interest and it's not fast enough to actually run out, you're not actually going that fast. Yeah, we saw the map. It'd be like that sometimes. The size is nice. So the thing with that is that when I did it with 6 rockets, I maxed out the planets close to us and I mined it out to the point where I couldn't go back to back. So I would go there, mine, come back, drop everything off, go back, mine, come back, drop everything off, right? I couldn't do that anymore. So if you don't know how it works, the planet on the star map, they have resource. They regenerate 1% per cycle. Something like that. And that took forever because they would run out because we would mine everything way too fast. And then we have to go to the further ones. They're called points of interest. P-Y-P-O-I. Points of interest. That's the proper name for it. They must have changed it. No, I mean, if you're not going fast enough, it doesn't matter, if that makes sense. Right? I was literally maximizing how much we could do. So I would have 2 rockets. I would have 2 rockets go to the same point of interest so that when one's mining, one of them's flying back. So it was too much and it ran out. So I had to go to the ones further away so that it would, you know, make sense, so to speak. Yeah, that's what I did. I did the closest ones and used petroleum. I see. I was using rad bolt rockets. So I would, you know, max charge immediately. We would get like 4,000. We would make 10,000 rads a cycle. So I would be able to charge 2.5 rockets really fast. And I had 6 rad bolt rockets. Had the big reactor, of course, for the rad bolts. But yeah, I mined out all the closest ones. And it still took a while. It took way too long. Alright, we're gonna do this. Trying to get as many of the buried objects as we can. That's gonna be food. What are you working through on this playthrough? I'm trying to do this objective. Right here. Breach the temporal tear. That's what I'm trying to do. And that's going to be doing the space scanning. And then we got to go all the way here. Wait, no. Here. So we're trying to do that as fast as we can. Basically, we're trying to speed run, air quotes. Oh, you did that on the new version of the game? That's cool, man. Nice, nice. The temporal tear, man. Gotta breach the tear. But yeah, we're doing it on the base game because I've never sped run the base game before. So I'm trying to figure out a route that we could take. And then once we figure out the route, this is good. We'll have some proper attempts. But yeah, I need to work it through all the way. This is our first time on this map. You might notice the map's weird. I don't know if you noticed a weird map, dude, but it's a weird map. I probably do want to do like a mop. This way feel is harder because the Temporal Tear is literally all the way in the back. Yeah, it's very different. I mean, you know where it is though. DLC is different because it's RNG. On this version of the game, you know exactly where the meteors are. Okay. Get out of there, dude. Meteor showers are here. Meteor showers are here. Have you opened the Terra at all before? Yeah, beaten the game. Which version are we talking about? This one, I've beaten it way too many times. On the Spaced Out DLC, I've sped run it. So not only did I do it, I have a high score of 92 cycles. 92, 96. 92 to 96 cycles. So from the beginning of the game, I rushed to the Terra. It took me 96 cycles. This one, I'm estimated 125, 150. I might be wrong. But, you know, that's going to be the estimate. And then we're going to try to grind it down. So it's very different for me because I'm speed running it. Beating it, you know, I've done it hundreds of times. But speed running it, different story, right? So we're trying to see if we can. So we're trying to see if we can speed run it and what we got to get better at. To get better times, right? You was taking your time. Yeah. Taking your time, taking your time. That's perfectly fine. You didn't start the game with that as a goal, whereas I am, right? So it's very different approaches. Okay, gotta get the repair. We're not gonna care about that. No steam, right? Yeah, the gases are just super hot. 200-degree gas. This area sucks. Because the gas flow is still way too slow, man. Like, this is just open roof. And look at the gases. It's taking forever to vacuum out. Okay, so 5 tons. Oh, they're grabbing the hot water to use for research. That's actually amazing. Because the temperature of the water for the supercomputer doesn't matter. That's the funniest thing. Wait, we're not deconstructing that. No, we were not supposed to deconstruct this. I clicked the wrong building. No. Aw, crap. I clicked the wrong building. I didn't even realize. No. God damn it. Alright. On the way. Working our way here. We gotta get this done. And then once that's ready, steam engine. Let's go, let's go. Look at these guys guzzle in the air, creating vacuum waves. Look at that, man. It's like you're at the baseball game. Dude, a wave. Oh, the vacuum is going in and out. That looked kind of cool, dude. You guys ever go watch baseball game? Y'all could do the wave. Everyone stands up. Dude, that could look like... What do you call that? What do you call the, damn. So back in the days, we had something called a stereo equalizer. and it would show you bars of how high that certain level of music is. So like this certain sound is behind this bar, and then you could see it go up and down, right? What is that called, man? It's like we used to have it on everything. Winamp, Windows Media Player, not decibels. Not how loud it is, but like it would look like this. You know what I'm saying? And then it would change different heights. Yeah, the visualizer. Is that the name? What's the name of that, dude? Visualizer, spectrum. I thought it was equalizer. Yo, man, that's what that kind of looked like with them breathing in the gas. It kind of looked like that for some reason. Kind of looked like that for some reason, though. Don't know why, but it did. Decibels of a specific frequency range. Yes, you could argue that, yeah. It is sound and different values of it. I just don't know what you call the representation. I guess visualizations is pretty good for that. Because it is visuals. So, I mean, it ain't wrong. You guys are probably right. Alright, and then if we could mop up the oil, it would be a lot better here. Cool vibrations. Wasn't that a movie? That was a movie, right? Y'all remember that movie? Yo, why is this hot? I guess it's fine. Alright, boys, Steam Rocket's getting started. Oh, you know what I didn't make? I did not make a steam generator. I did not make... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so do I even have enough gold? I see you over there, Radar. How are you, man? Hello, hello? How are you, Mr. Radar? We want this. And that. Hopefully that's enough gold. We basically want the gold so that we could make the aqua tuner. Alright, so from there... So I kind of have to go below this. Let's go by 2. We do that. This. And then we do that. Kind of. I could kind of see this being a thing. My brothers and I used to record our voices on the tape player and then prank the people on the phone. Yo, I see you over there. I see you guys over there. Have you ever seen an oscillosolo? Yes, I can't pronounce that. Hooked up to music? No. The kaleidoscope? I could say kaleidoscope. Oscilloscope? I don't even know what that is. It sounds like the armadillo and kaleidoscope had a kid. And they had to name it something. And they was like, we're just going to call it this. And it was like, okay, I'm not even going to be mad. It is what it is. Is that the thing with the vibrations and the pictures? I'm not even sure, man. I don't think I know what that is. Maybe I do. I've seen it in passing. I don't know. I just don't know what that is, man. Okay, and then we're going to be missing about 500 steel. Oh, crap. Yo, man, we got to leave. Oh, my ladders, they're so damaged. Yo, man. It's fine. No, man, you're going inside then. What are you doing? I really need to put a freaking door here. Dude, that was 5 meteors? That's it? That was literally just 5 meteors. And it stopped. Dude, that was a 30-second meteor shower. What is this? Super meme, dude. Super meme. Someone's scalding. How is this? Oh, see, this is why I think we have to sacrifice the run. I can't even build the engine because the rocket debris from the meteor debris is just way too hot. This is insane. God damn it, man. They're just getting scolded anytime they attempt to build. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually just so bad. Ode raid tube thing. No, I don't think I've seen that. Vibrations created by shapes and sizes in our world. Kind of. That sounds like string theory, dude. Gizmo just got bopped by the meteor. Dude, man, he is not having a good one. So the problem with this is that I need to build this rocket, and then there's at least another rocket that I'm going to want to make. Now, we could be okay with this. The only problem with this is this phase, building the rocket. And then the other thing is that I might need to build both rockets first. It's intriguing to me that Oni is more about managing temperature than oxygen. I mean, that's... Now, actually, it feels like it's more pivotal. Temperature control. Previously... It's hard to really say it. But you could argue that certain builds trivialized the oxygen needing to be made. Because of the fact that the game released and then someone comes out with a strategy to create oxygen, aka the Rodriguez, and everyone uses it. When everyone uses it, it solves the problem. More modernly, the spawn designs have gotten better, and now there's a submerged design, right? You've probably heard about that, seen it before. Those designs make it so that it's all in one. You could cool the box, you don't have to, you could choose to, infinite pressure, natural separation. The issue that you would have with the spawn is spending the power on a filter. And when you don't have to spend power on a filter, it's solved. That's literally the only thing you have to solve. It's how do you filter it? If there's no need to filter the gases, you don't really even need to do anything. Nah, I haven't heard of the submerged design. So the submerged design, or the Hydra, some people like to call it that, it's a design that basically does everything. Infinite pressure, always running full uptime, natural separation of the gases so you don't need a filter. When I make it, I like putting the hydrogen generators inside the same box, so then there's no heat leak. There's no heat coming out of the system, right? And then, because it's always running, you could actually feed it a hot water source, and it deletes a lot of the DTU. So there's a lot of good upside to it. Or the zero oxygen methods, they could only gas on a high stair in the room and only have oxygen on top of the rooms. They don't use it during the gasp. That's only possible if you're wearing a suit. When they're gasping for air, they will actually consume the oxygen. It's only when they're wearing a suit that they... Yeah, that's a suit thing. So if you're wearing a suit and you're gasping for oxygen, so the suit has no oxygen, right? You have to be in an oxygen environment to even trigger the dupe to be able to breathe. But it will never remove gas from that environment. It's because of the suit too, by the way. So it's really weird. I don't know why that's glitched. I just know that the glitch exists. I'm gonna be honest. But it's tied to the suit. I can't tell you what's happening though. Like internally, I can't tell you that. Okay, so right now, how can we make this better? The problem is that I don't have enough vertical space to actually build out the rocket. I need 35 tiles for this. There is nowhere on the map that I'd be able to build it outside of the far right, because I have infinite vertical space here. Now, moving the rocket to the far right is a travel problem. That means I have to dig left and right. I was hoping to dig left in this playthrough and then just build a rocket in between, and then it solved all the problems. But the lack of verticality right here kind of bops us, man. I'm gonna be real. This kind of bops us. There is a thing where we could bite the bullet and go for a subpar setup. There is a world where I think that's going to be viable. You could do a subpar setup and fly to the planet twice. You would need less steam. The only problem with that is you're going to double the trips. And that's horrible, man. That's actually pretty bad. Because each time you fly out, you're going to have to spend a dupe. They also have to have piloting skill. So that's going to be X amount of microchips or a dupe that has piloting skill. And then they're going to need a suit. So that's going to be normally 3 to 6 cycles closest tile, right? For the rocket mission complete. It's probably going to be 3 cycles because it's really close. So 3 cycles to and from, 3 cycles to and from. And then we got to do another 3 cycles to and from, 3 cycles to and from. It was kind of funny encountering how short the ceiling. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. I can't do anything on this. If I put the capsule here, I would do 3 minimal and then move the engine up to here. Which would mean we wouldn't have to dig this part, and I guess it kind of works. But it means I have to make double the missions. That's so tough. And then the worst part about it is that this engine costs 2,000 steel. Oh, man. Is there anything we could do? Is there another strat? I don't think there is, man. There's no way to get rid of the heat. There's no mafic rock to absorb it. Realistically, we can't trim the regolith either. We kind of need to keep it there so that it doesn't break the abyssalite. So we want to keep the regolith on here. Good news is we could use the regolith as a heat source. So that's something that's going for us. We could technically just put tiles on this, right? And then put tiles here, and then put background tiles on the inside, and then the regolith is 300 degrees, and we could just add water. And that literally is free steam. Only way to drop heat fast is to have it in space. Yeah, that's the thing. There's nowhere where I'll be able to do that. There is nowhere on the map I'd be able to do that. Because the problem is that there are background tiles that we can't remove. Right? So that means the gases are literally gonna live there and never leave. That's the problem, man. And we're gonna lose so much time. So the problem with this is that if I want to build a second rocket, I have to go down to here, walk across, and then dig upwards. Put bunk tile cooling loop? No. So the problem with doing bunk tiles is that means I need to do a scanner setup. Space scanner. If I don't do a scanner setup, I potentially delete steel every time. Well, technically it doesn't have to delete. We just have to deconstruct, reconstruct. So base game rocketry is rude. Rockets don't wait for you in base game. They bully the doors. That means if the door is closed and the rocket wants to come back, it's going to break the door, and then all the meteors are going to fly through. So because of that, you kind of need to have a scanner setup, which takes time, which takes more steel, and which takes additional setup. Second thing is, for whatever reason, even if we do that, the biggest problem is that we have to keep everything powered. So we could do solar panels, but that just means more steel that we need. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yeah, you must not be understanding what's going on. I got distracted. Yeah, you don't. It's yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're following along. It's all good though, Evil Knievel. No worries, man. It happens. It happens. But yeah, this is gonna be a problem. We need to be able to rush to space. I can't do a cooling loop without plastic. We could get plastic, and then that means that we get an aqua tuner, and then we build a cooling loop. But that doesn't really help, because the area that we're going to put a cooling loop, we have the rocket engine. And when a rocket launches, it goes up to 2,000 to 3,000 degrees Celsius. So everything in the cooling loop is going to get boiled and then break. And then that's going to mean it's pointless. So we can't really deal with the heat that way. Cooling is not an option. I thought that building it on top of an ice biome was going to be good enough. Yeah, the regolith tiles are telling me no. They're staying hot. No, you can't make rockets smaller. If you make rockets smaller, you have to double the trips. So you have to do a 3-cycle trip twice, right? So you have to do 3 cycles. So this is 6, 12. And let's say you do it at the same time. Let's say it's like 9 cycles then. And then you have to do these 2 double trip. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be what? Let's say it's 4.5 cycles. So this is 3. Let's say 4.5. That's going to be just, dude, you would lose 20 cycles, I feel like, because you have to launch twice. Not only that, that means you're making double the steam, right? Because since you're going to be making more missions, you're going to have to make more steam too. That means also more power, because then you have to power the aqua tuner. You could make the rocket smaller. That's one of the things I'm considering, but I don't want to do that until I need to. Make 2 spots and send rocket back and forth, giving it more time to cool. That second part has no, like, I don't know what that statement is. That has nothing to do with anything. If we make the rocket shorter, we wouldn't have to wait for it to cool anymore, because it'd be sitting in space exposure, right? So if we make it shorter, we wouldn't be in the tiles with background right here, so we wouldn't have to worry about the heat. No. Make 2 launch sites. Oh, you don't understand base game rockets. You can't do that. When you make a rocket somewhere, it has to land there. There's no rocket platform in this game. Does that make sense? You can't choose where to park. I don't know if that makes sense. Different rocketry experience in base game. It's probably fastest to raw dog it. I'm thinking we might have to... I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. We could try, though, I guess. So we just do this and just tank the damage. Insulated health left. No, the heat leaking out isn't the problem. The problem is the heat in the area. The heat leaking out is not a problem. It's the fact that there is heat, so that means construction duty of making the rocket is going to cause the dupes to get hurt. When the dupes get hurt, they're going to move slower because there's going to be a penalty. Right? Moderate wounds minus athleticism. -6 means the penalty of 60% movement speed. Right? Because each point of athleticism is 10% run speed. And you lose that. Put in water. So the problem is that means that you can't go into the area. No, steam. The presence of steam automatically means it's hot. Don't get it twisted. The cool steam vent is not cool. You get burned from that, dude. Believe it or not. The presence of steam in and of itself is a problem. Because that means you're gonna get burned. Steam cannot exist below 97 Celsius without some micro packet shenanigans. So what that means is that if there's steam there, it's hot. And if it's hot, that means you can't go inside until it's cleared. That's the problem. Gases take... So I had a meteor fly into here. It would take 3 to 5 cycles for the gas to naturally exit. And while the gas, it doesn't exit, everyone takes damage inside. That's the problem. So you could wait. That just means that we're not speed running anymore. Right? And that's kind of the problem. We can't have solutions that take more time than, you know, facing the problem in and of itself. I mean, you did try to help, though, Evil Knievel. It was a nice try. It was a nice try, man. We'll just see what we could do and live what we could do. I don't think going to the right makes sense. Because it's going to mean that we won't get a rocket for like another 20 cycles. Because we would have to make it to the right side. And then the travel time to move the resources is going to take forever. And then once we get the deliveries of fullerene, we would have to pick it up here, make it over here, because that's where the petroleum is going to be. And then we would have to move it back because we want the super cooler next to the rocket. I mean, we could do all that. It's just going to be like, we will lose time elsewhere. To the point where I'm not even sure if this is worth it. No. The magma doesn't help us. If anything, it makes it so that it's worse. Because that means that there's a chance that now my ladders melt anytime we launch. This is going to guarantee the gases stay hot. It's okay, Evil Knievel. You tried, buddy. I don't think you're going to have any of the strats we need to do this. But it was a nice try, man. It was a nice try. I actually don't know how we would be able to do this either. There's nothing clear that's going to be always better. Ah, man. I don't have doubts that you would be able to think of something. I just have doubts that you don't understand the goal that we have in mind. Because it's not a like you're coming up with solutions, right? That is happening. It's just that the solutions aren't taken into account that we're trying to do this as fast as possible. Oh man. So first things first, we need 35 tiles of space in order to build the rocket. 35 tiles. We can't go above the red line. And this is 35 tiles. You can see that, right? 1 by 35. So we need this 35 tile space. We can't get that anywhere here because the amount of space we have is too low. And the presence of a background, so basically these tiles back here, is what I need to avoid. I need to avoid those tiles because that's going to give me the best situation. Now, the only other spot that has no tiles like that is the far right. The far right, the space exposure goes all the way down to the bottom. So we would have about 200 to 300 tiles of rocket space. If we really wanted to, we could build it over there. The only problem is that we need oil because we're going to need petroleum. And we're based over here. If we go both ways, the amount of time you have is going to be a lot more for the digging. We're only able to set this up this fast because we only went to the left. We didn't go explore to the right. We didn't go down. So that makes it so that we would have to spend more time to even dig out to both sides. And that's why I'm estimating 20 cycles lost to try to get that. And then since we're going to be going here and there, you're going to have to do a lot of deliveries, right? So doing those deliveries and then these guys going this way, you have a lot of jobs opposite of each other. And given how the dupes AI is going to work, they're probably not going to handle that well either. So we need to figure out an alternative method. We could dig down low like this. Problem is that I need a second rocket. I kind of want this rocket launched so that I could work on the second one. If I launch this rocket, I can't go here, which means I can't actually go to the... I can't go to dig this side and get a second rocket. In which case, maybe we go up this way? I don't know. And then we go this way to go in? Like, we need to figure out something for this. That's actually what I was saying. Except that it doesn't work well. We're using the ice to try to cool everything down. But, yeah, the items are like, yeah, man, I'm just going to stay hot. It doesn't matter if this is all ice. I'm going to stay at 200 degrees. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't think we have a choice for this. Like, what can we really do? Never said no, he said speed up. You know that's a cop-out, right? I'm just saying. That's a cop-out, man. That's like telling a depressed person, just be happy. Like, dude, like that's the problem. You make it sound so easy that it's the only thing I need to do, but like, you're not actually saying anything. Right? Now you're not even addressing the problem anymore. You're just trying to be like, dude, he's bullying me. Now I'm just like, can I really talk to this guy? I don't even know, man. Maybe just build deeper in the ice biome, and if we're lucky, the rocket will be submerged in water. I could see that, I guess. The water submerged would be alright, I guess. Maybe we could... Maybe we could do this. Alright, there's going to be a couple more things I need to work out, but I think this is going to be fine. We just have to do a different idea. We can't put the second rocket here. We just can't. Maybe we put the second rocket here? So that we could use the steam here for both rockets. Kind of. Okay, so hear me out. We have to put a 5 research model rocket. We have to, right? That has to happen. Because we want to have single trips. If we don't have the 5, we have to go twice. And that's going to make it worse, because that's going to mean that... Oh, crap. All my data banks are going to be in the Steam. I don't think that's going to be a problem, though. We have gunk locks. It's not going to boil. And then we only have to visit the planet once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we could do all 6 with this rocket. And we have to wait. That means the second rocket I go for is going to have to be a cargo rocket. So what that probably means then is... Oh, wait! Oh, dude, I forgot. I can't go here. Oh, new problem. I miscalculated. You know how I said I needed 35 tiles here? I actually need 40. Oh, God. Yeah, I need 40 tiles. Ah, crap. So I can't reach the second layer with a steam rocket unless I have this. Solid fuel thruster. That's another 5x7. So instead of 35, it's 40. And then I'm going to have to deliver iron and oxalite to this, which is fine. And it's probably going to have to be at the bottom on top of the steam engine. You can't reach anything here without the thruster when you're using steam. So unless I have petroleum. Okay, so this needs to be deeper. I need to do this now, too. We gotta do it, man. Yeah, all right, 40 tiles, because I forgot we need an iron thruster for the second layer. It should be fine, though. I just don't know how much time I lose. I will lose time as a result. I just don't know how much. Does the lab not have open space to the right side of the map? It is, but I need the petroleum. And if I go to the right, so there's a big, so vanilla game looks like this. A normal vanilla game map, this is the size of the map, and you start in the middle. It's a lot closer going this amount of space than this amount of space. We could go to the right side, but it's far, man. It's right here. This is literally where space is on the right side. Right? You see no tag, and then you see unknown. That's the start of space. And we get like 20 tiles. Right? That's all we get. So that means all of this is a random biome we have to kind of go through. And that's double the length of travel than this. So here to here, that's about half the distance from here to here. Now the kicker is, I need petroleum. So we need the oil, whether it's going to be for plastic or petroleum. We will need this at some point, whether it's to make supercoolant, using the data miner for data banks, right? We're going to need the crude oil. So I need that, and not only that, I need the fossil. I am going to need roughly 10 tons of steel. So I need to venture off to the side. In that case, it makes the most sense to try to rocket here, because I'm right at space. So we could go to the right side where there is space and we can have the perfect situation. I just don't think it's going to be faster. I just think it's always going to be a time loss if we do that. Now, another thing is that I didn't expect there to be 6 planets. I want to see if this is guaranteed. If this is guaranteed, lab map is going to be really nice for what we want to do. But yeah. Got a couple things that we got to take care of. Hopefully that makes sense though. While it is there, I just don't think it's viable. Alright, so we gotta move it down. This is gonna be command capsule. We want this here. Oh, we can't place it there until we get the engine placed. So we gotta wait till we get the engine. We gotta do this. We gotta dig it out. Research is fine. We don't have data banks. Oh, they're doing other tech first. I didn't do the preemptive tech for the rockets. Oh, damn. That's my bad. That's really my bad. I didn't know I didn't set that up. Let's go. Construction. Disable the auto repair. We don't need it. Ah, man. I have to click this one by one. And slip it on ice. Feels bad. Only the best. Interface. Only nice interfaces, man. That's what Oni stands for. Only nice interfaces. That's just the name of the game. The mayor, I see you over there. You just tuned in, or you heading out to bed, man? Oh man, maybe it's bedtimes. Gonna be trying to grab some buried object food, though, by the way. Just tuning in, figured I'd lurk for a bit. Appreciate you, D-Mayor. We're running into a lot of problems, though. The meteors are beating us up, man. The meteors are not being cool. They're giving us a bad time. But yeah, although we're running into problems, I guess you could say we're learning about the problems that we're gonna run into. So, a lot of learning. A lot of learning. Looks like there's finally enough cold objects so that the hot objects aren't winning anymore. It still spikes up to 100, though. That's going to be enough to burn us. All right. You really have no oxygen? 3,000. Still making batteries. And... I guess we could wait until the dupes are hungry before we start taking out hatches and Drekos. Man, you know what I'm thinking now, too? Would it be better to go up a slime biome than a jungle biome? Because the slime biome is cooler, so we wouldn't get toasty surroundings every time we go into a liquid lock. You lurkers are the best, man. Shout out to the lurkers in the world. I see you over there, Posture. I need to do a little bit of testing for that. There is a little bit of gain here if we went up the slime biome over the jungle, because sometimes when we walk by, we get toasty surroundings. Right? Like that, and they slow down as a result. Right? I see you, Zero Dragon. I see you guys over there. Shout out to you guys, man. Sometimes you got the pros in chat, dude. The pros in chat. Alright, it looked like the sweeping of the oils not really gonna help us out anymore. Is lurking. I see you, Mia. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the lurks. Okay, we need to dig this out. We need to build this. The fact that it's not being built kind of sucks. we gotta move out all the items as well. I have an alarm. Turn off the alarms, dude. We don't need this. Look at that slow down after going so fast, and then they speed up after the toasty surroundings goes away. And that's because they touched the gunk. That's ridiculous, man. That means then I need to choose a better spot for the liquid lock. Right? That's all that means. Maybe we don't liquid lock here, but we liquid lock here. Temperature is cool on the right side. And then when we get out of the water, it's going to be cool too. And then that means when we're in the hot gas, we're not as reactive because it's going to be a non-reactive gas. We're just going to remove the hydrogen. And we should be a lot better on the movement. Maybe that could be an upgrade right here. And this is good that we have the same map that we're going to be able to reattempt. So we got that going for us. All right, so this is going to go here. But we don't have fuel for that. So that's going to be the next big thing. Let's do this. Let's get the AQ in here. This is gonna be... Oh, I have to wait for this to vacuum. Holy shit. I didn't think about that. I'm not even gonna be able to launch a rocket to like 75. God, I need to launch my first rocket by 50. Like right now. I'm not even kidding. I need to, I feel like. Because we need to make, I think it's 6 trips to the both planets. 3 each, I think. And then we would have enough for a single line loop of supercoolant. Right? And then once we get enough, we'd be scanning. And then that's what, 6 visits times 3? Let's go 18 cycles. Hopefully in those 18 cycles, I'd be able to make a dent in the space progress. And then while we're doing that, I should be researching the bottom techs of the ones I need. And then that's going to take a while. And then the cargoes, I'm assuming that's going to be 3 cycles. That might be longer. Then outside of that, we make enough supercoolant. I think it's going to be 20 cycles to do liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Because it's going to take a while to reach the temperature, and then we're going to have to add gas and then stabilize with a pool so that whatever adds in doesn't, you know, become volatile, flash into liquid oxygen, and then become gas again immediately. That's one of the most annoying things about that fuel type. It's always flashing one to the other. Ooh, lime. That's nice. And we got to do this. Okay, that way we can make more steel. Someone gonna help us? Nah, okay. Get rid of that, man. What are you doing? Alright, we actually need that to be red alerted. Priority over this, believe it or not. Alright, this is ready. We gotta get steam inside. This is gonna be fun. Add water. The thing about this is that I think this might actually need to be insulated. Because there's gonna be gas here. I hate the fact that that's probably true. And then we're going to use regular gas pipes here. Because what's going to happen is that if there's a gas here, because of the amount of ice mass that we have, there's a good chance that the gas is going to chill. While immediately it might be hot, it's going to eventually cool down below. And that's going to be a bad environment for my steam. That's going to be fun. Let's cancel this. Let's do this 2 tiles. That's a lot better. We are going to run AQ differently. Okay. So this is going to be a steam machine. So we have to put in hot water, and then we have to cool it back down. Or we find a heat source that we try to cool down. The oil. That's far, man. That's probably not going to be viable. How come no one's made this? This is insane. We're on 3x speed, and no one's even attempted this. Actually kind of insane, because we've been letting that just kind of rock. That's unfortunate. So we got to sweep out the items. This vacuum's going to take forever. I got to get an AQ inside. I think we do it like this. Make it out of gold. You're going to have to do that. Hey, Hagvictica, Goat Stampy, coming in with the emotes. I see you over there, Hagvictica. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me slow this down. Yo, man, shout outs to you. How was Astrobot? Yo, game of the year. That was the most random game of the year, man. I did not think it would win game of the year, but it did. That was very impressive. And it was the, like, craziest thing, man. Like, I was watching the video game awards, and it was like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls 3, DLC. Then you got, you know, all the big name titles, and then Astrobot. And it's like, the Astrobot's not going to win. That's, like, so out of place. And then it's like, Astrobot wins. What the? That was so crazy, man. I remember that. That was how I felt live. I was like, what the? No way. And I was like, dude. And then it was on. It wins another award. It wins another award. It won like 7 awards, man. It was so crazy. My goodness, man. How was Astrobot, though, man? I see you over there. It was very random, but the game is full of charm and tight gameplay. I hear a lot of people describe the game as, this is what Nintendo used to be. They're probably still Nintendo. They probably still make those type of games. But yeah, a lot of people love Nintendo because they make those type of games. It's feels pretty much like, man, we beat it tonight. Now we're going for 100%. Nice, nice. Teal D Shell, welcome in, man. Whoa, Colony. Yep. So right now we're doing some oxygen included, whether just tuned in. We were doing base game. We have the spaced out DLC disabled. So the star map is the old school star map, and we have the old school rocketry. Right now we're trying to, air quotes, speed run. We're actually just routing the routes that we want to follow for the speed run right now, so that we could try to get to the tear that's all the way up here as fast as we can. We kind of have an estimate for the cycle count, but there's a lot of wrinkles, a lot of mistakes that we have made, and we're learning along the way. So we're still rounding it out, making it better. This is attempt number 4. We're even changing maps so that we get a better map. Things like that, right? But yeah, doing all of that, having some bad times, but we're learning. So I guess I can't be that mad if we're learning. But yo, man, I see you over there, Victor. Got beat it tonight, going for 100%. I gotta ask. It reminds me of like the Mario games. And Mario games are very typically easy to learn, but hard to master. There's a lot of like weird minor nuances that basically makes the difference between a pro and a noob. So I gotta ask, is Astrobot difficult? Can anyone pick it up and play? Or do you need, you know, acquired skill? You gotta get used to the buttons. I mean, that's only if you're playing like a fighting game, right? I'm curious though, man. Let me know. And then we're gonna connect that later once we have the power. I'm probably just gonna use the battery discharges, to be honest. Keep it easy, keep it easy. And then I want to bump this up to priority 9. I'll get the rest of these to a 7. It's not bad. I think Astrobot is a game anyone could hit credits on, but there are a lot of challenge levels that I don't think unskilled players could beat. Apparently, there's one after you do everything else that is a real killer. Ooh. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Hidden Boss. You beat the game, you fight Bowser, you know, and you win. And then you find out Bowser wasn't the real boss. It's like, what? It's Wario. Yep, it was me all along. Wario. And he just comes in, becomes like Cartoon World, because Wario Land is kind of weird. And then he starts beating everyone up. And it looks very comical with the wah, bam, slam. And then you hear Waluigi. Dude, I imagine if it'd be like that, I'd be a fan. And this guy's rubbing his butt because he has grinding gears. That's not good, man. You see, every time that happens, he rubs his back, not his butt. Okay, that means I have not been paying attention to this. Yep, 900 kgs. That's so bad. We're gonna do this on forever. We have made mistakes. We have made mistakes. But yo, man, I appreciate you have Victor God. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Heck Victor God, they do a lot of writing. Last I saw, we see today they're doing some Astrobot, but they have done games like, Timberborn, for the most part. I remember seeing Heck Victor playing Oni one time, I believe. But they hop around. So if you like the variety, drop a follow and check the man out. Say hello to Heck Victor. If you guys don't know, the font is named after him, not the other way around. It is not the other way around. He actually gets royalties every time people use that font. It's just that people use Comic Sans. So, he's not getting no royalties from that. I use Comic Sans. Goddamn. That's technically true. If you scroll down on my page, that's the font at the bottom of my screen. Comic Sans. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I need to dive back into Oni. I love it. Yo, man, there was a new DLC that came out at the end of December. I don't know if you've gotten the Bionic dupes yet, but that would be a new gameplay experience. It's going to change it up from the very beginning and give you a run for your money. It's going to give you the real power problems of Duplicate Life. What's wrong? Okay, we're just waiting for the deliveries, I guess. It's taking some time. We will tough out this run. I will, at the very least, want to make super cool in on this one, so we will continue this one. I've been resetting a lot of my previous runs after the beginning, because, you got to round it out. You got to learn. You got to get better. So, the idea was we go through the trial run, do better, and then keep learning. This might be the first save file, though, that we'll continue. I've been learning. We've been applying it. It's just that there's a lot to learn of all the mistakes we make along the way. So for the most part, we will be continuing this one. And I do have a revised strategy. And of course, there are going to be a lot of minor things that we could improve. Now that we know all the fossils here, we know not to break out this pocket. Maybe pre-dig the crude oil here. Maybe make an opening at the bottom. So that we don't have to worry about oil right here. And my dupes are slipping. Don't slip, don't slip. Oh, she slipped. Feels bad. They be slipping on the oil and they get stressed out. Be like that sometimes. And then I need to also check how much wider can I make this? Because I feel like this reduction to 10% is tough. I might need to get a second tile. So maybe consider getting a 2-tile wide setup for this. And then while doing that, we could potentially look at making this into a lab. You could argue that this is a light source and we just keep a shine bug in here. And then put a small... I mean, I guess I could try it now, right? If this was lower, it'd be able to be... No, that wouldn't have worked. So how would I want to do this? There's no easy spot, but if I move this over, that would be the spot. That's literally all I need to do. If I move this over, we would have one tile here, one tile here. That's 2 tile space. And then I'd be able to make a research station. And then that's going to be how we get the lab bonus. Right? The lab gives you a research laboratory bonus, so you research faster. And this is still taking its sweet time. What are my dupes doing? Oh, they were just on the downtime. Yeah, that makes sense. My Bionic dupes is going to be how we actually handle a lot of the building. So when they are on downtime, we get nothing done. That kind of does make sense. But yo, Heck Victor, thank you for the raid once again. If you got to take care of business, man, whatever it might be. Yo, man, don't let me stop you. I know that after you do the streams, it's a lot of things you got to do. Check in with the animals. I got to make sure my kitty cat's fine. If you got a significant other, gonna say hello, because you're probably in this house and didn't get to talk to each other. So whatever it is, food, maybe you got some vitamins you got to take. I don't know. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Bringing the community over to share with ours. This is a vacuum, so that does work. I'll be lurking while I de-stream. Thanks for being a great place to chill at the end of the night. For sure, man. For sure, for sure. All right, my dupes. We gotta work this out. So we will have to take the time loss. But I will want to take note of when I do my first launch and then everything that happens after that. That's going to be something I want to kind of write down. The cycle I launch my first rocket to do the 5 research modules, that's going to be pivotal. And then how long everything else takes after that happens. I feel like once we launch the first rocket, everything that follows should be systematic. Because it's reactionary at that point. I guess there are a couple things that I kind of need to do beforehand. Like plan out the science a little bit better. Maybe think about making sure the techs are coming along in time. Getting certain things built in time. So that once we do the second step, it doesn't have to require that much like... I don't want to say thinking. Does this not count as a science building? Alright, I gotta test this, I guess. I want to see what happens here. Because if we build this, do we get the lab bonus? Because it's not saying anything. Oh. No, I moved this to 25 and we've been too much. Okay, never mind. I have to keep this plugged in. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Dude, this is just polluted oxygen in a bar. That's so bad. Dude, where is this polluted oxygen coming from? Is it all from here? God damn. This is a plague. Dude, 4,000 grams? Pop the eardrums, man. Pop the eardrums. Alright, we used too much oxygen because the cheese strat didn't work out. I had an idea. It just didn't work out. Feels bad, feels bad. We're not going to plug this in either. We're not going to need to. But I do need to get the oxygen in so we can actually breathe inside. Nice. Alright, we're still sweeping. Got that, got that. We're gonna run that power line there, here. So we need the AQ. Oh. That's actually a good point. That's actually bad. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. Technically, this is better on this side, so we could run that across. Okay, we'll do it like this. For the reasoning that I probably want to use a power line to automate the buildings. Not automate, but would rather control. Oh. We get the lab bonus. Let's go. Nice. So we get research speed. Lab workspace, 10% speed. Lit workspace, 15% speed. So that's why I wanted that. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. And I think I have a better pattern that we could do here too, so that we keep the hot objects on top of the mesh. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I don't think I ever get that. They're not gonna give it to me. So we should even attempt that. I do want to widen this though. I really do want to widen that. I mean, we could still do this, but we would have to dig this first. And then we could jump from here to here, no problem. And then 2 tiles down. It's not bad. Alright, so the items are out. That's out. Okay, so now all we need to do is run cooling. What are we cooling? The easiest thing to cool is usually hot water. In which case, the meta refinery water would be the best. This right here. Looping that water would be the best because we would have to loop it multiple times. If there was a hot water geyser next to us, that would be amazing. And then doing crude oil is low energy. We need to run water so that we actually generate a lot of DTU and heat. Heat and DTU, I flip that. How do I want to do this? Having this here might make that more viable. Because then I'd be able to run this, and then we could dump the slime together. I guess it's going to come down to, can we combine these pools of slime? If we can, I think we have a great situation. And if we can't, that really sucks. Because if I had this up here, and I use this pea water as a liquid medium, right? I feel like we kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that. We use cool water to heat it up, and then we run the aqua tuner to cool down the water, and then we heat it back up with the meta refinery. I think how that has to be done, though, has to be weird. Like, I need to run some sort of, like, pump and dump, pitcher pump setup, maybe even use bottle drainers, maybe? Ah, man, I'm not sure. Because if it's here and here, the travel is not bad. We could also argue we could move this to this side. Maybe I should attempt that. Move this to this side. We get this. What kind of geyser was this? Hydrogen. That's why I put that on a 9. Okay. That does not help me. I mean, it kind of does. We get hydrogen for the fuel later. So we don't need electrolyzer. That's probably not going to help, though. Getting electrolyzer isn't a bad thing. And it's pretty fast tech. It's just that grabbing fossil is a complete nightmare. Getting fossil is a complete nightmare, man. Oh, man. Fossil sucks. The funniest thing with that is, in a vacuum, the heat wouldn't matter. It's just that there's always going to be a gas there. There's no way we let it air out to the point where it kind of self-vacuums. It's going to be way too slow. Okay, fossil. Because that's our bottleneck right now. I mean, we do have a lot of lime, but that was our bottleneck. We didn't have enough lime for steel early on. And then we couldn't grab the fossil fast enough. I think it really comes down to just draining out the crude from this pocket. And then not opening this until later on. There is this. It's not a lot. And then you have this right there. It's just that up here there's so much fossil. It feels like you kind of want to grab that. Is there a way through this? Not really. You could go through here, but then you're stopped. Go up here, and then you're stopped. If we lock out normal dupes and have a liquid lock, slime lung shouldn't matter, right? Do we chance the slime lung? Under and up? Under the oil? Going through the cold, I don't want to do that. And then do we have Sporkid right here? I mean, it's not a problem now. But we have to make sure we don't bop any of these pockets. And then this is a pressurized well, so this is always going to blow up. And then my dupes are hurt. Everyone is hurt right now. Golden Ragman, hope you're having a good one. What is the easiest way for us to get fossils then? What would be the easiest way to get fossils? Ancient specimen would be the only other thing. Oil is on this side, so I think we have to go this way. Going low, I don't think has any benefit. I think we keep going high like this. And then it's the bad gases along the way that slow us down. Toppled with the liquid. And double slit. Never lucky. And then because of that penalty in athleticism, I drastically get wrecked. Where nothing gets... Basically, nothing happens. I need the fossil, though. God, this is such... Dude, this speedrun would be so different if we had spaced out rockets that were refined metal and not specifically steel. I remember when I saw that patch and they made it so that spaced out steam engine doesn't need steel anymore. I was, oh, that's cool. Not realizing that the base game didn't get changed and now I'm just suffering. God damn it. I don't think ranching is going to be the solution. How much lime can you get in 50 cycles? From no ranch to as many as you need. But only 50 cycles, right? You don't get that much. I don't think it's going to be enough to get 3.5 tons of steel and then keep going. So this has to happen. Going through the top is a little scary. You could have the meteors break down the fossil, but then that happens to make you bring back a heat source, because that's going to be 300-degree hot. It's basically going to cook this, and we're going to bring it back inside. So it's probably then the best thing to do is very likely liquid lock here, move the telescope to here so we could scope it a little earlier, and then liquid lock it. And then this side, we open up the slime lock. So these pools of slime, we basically just combine and then use it as the meta refinery setup. And then we could save the hot water and use it for the aqua tuner, so we could displace the heat from the water to the aqua tuner. That dumps it onto the water here. And then we just gotta boil it. So we could take the water, add it in to the loop, and to add in here to boil. Took longer than I thought. Guess I can stop lurking now. Yo, man, it happened, Slayer. No worries. All good, man. Just make sure to take care of business. I'm actually going to be wrapping up pretty soon. No worries, though. No worries, though. But yeah, I will attempt this. I want to see, after we launch the rocket, how much time it takes. And then we're going to use that as a ballpark setup for our designs. We don't have Steam yet. I still got to do this. I actually got to probably do this. We're going to get more of these and put it here. And then use that for the power. Okay, so that comes out. I don't want to do this, but I think I have to. And then we're going to run loop, check temperature, output water out. Hey, it's hibernation time. I see you, Slayer. I'm kind of jealous. Because that's exactly what Mamba's doing right now. That's exactly what Mamba's doing. So in the beginning of stream today, 7 hours ago, Mamba was cold and he demanded to sleep under the blanket. So he does this thing where he nudges me and then he goes to a specific spot on the blanket. So I was like, all right, man, I'll put him underneath. So I put him under the blanket and he's still napping there. Now, dude, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. He's still napping under the blanket, man. So Mamba is mad warm right now. He probably loves it. He's like, oh, dude, it's so nice and warm. Living the life. And Mamba's doing good. Yo, man. I think we got it, but we still got to work some stuff out. So we're going to continue with this next time. And we are going to be needing to make steam. We got to get 695. Get that lined up. And then we got to make a mini rocket here. That's going to be this tall. We could probably line up the heads. It's going to be this tall, probably. This mini rocket is going to be engine, cargo, command capsule. That's all we're going to do. And then we're going to go there and grab the foolery. So we need to get steam first. Once we have steam, we got to fill it up. And then while we fill it up, we will need to accumulate steel. This would be... I don't know how much the cargo is going to cost. But another thing is that we need to actually research this, which is 200 databanks. And yeah, I got to research that first, believe it or not. That way we could go to the first two with this setup. And then once this is back, we do the research and he's flying to there. When he gets back, I should have both of these researched. And then I should be able to get the thruster for this layer. But then once we get that, we downgrade to have 2 rockets at basically this height. 5 by 15. And then both of these are going to be cargo rockets to the first 2. We're going to do that back and forth until we get enough fullerene. And then I have molecular forge, right? I do. We'll be able to make supercoolant, and then that will be the start of liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. And then it should work out. So that's going to be what the plan is going to be. Who knows along the way what kind of problems we'll run into, but we're probably going to run into more problems. So yeah, like not realizing the space height and then only calculating 35 instead of 40 because I need to add a thruster here later. And then that's going to be on top of the 5 research modules. So yeah, we're probably going to run into more problems, man. I'm going to be honest. I need more copper. That's kind of wild. Let's go 20 right there, just so that we get 1,000. And then this is still just going to be focused on steel, because we need so much. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Everything should be fine. We got to build out these pipes. Algae, sure. We don't want to take normal dupes. I am out of food. That means I have to actively dig out the rest of the Terra map. I think that also means I shouldn't take more than 2 normal dupes. I have 3. Yeah, if I could get more Bionics, that would be a lot better early on. There's a little bit of random chance, because I want to take a dupe every cycle in the beginning. But sometimes you don't get Bionic dupes, and you get the regular one, and those require a lot more immediate attention with food. That kind of sucks. You should watch the insulation video. It's super cute. Which one is that one? Fly don't. Could you post that on the Discord? I'm not sure what video you're talking about. Oh. Hi, guys. It's hot, boys. I'm breaking a sweat. There used to be no tutorials, man. It's the icy fan. This is how it looks like in Xerex's colony, making ice. The moment you stop, the colony collapses. I like how this is a bad insulation, because there's heat coming through here. That's a lie. That's a lie. This is not real. Regular dirt tiles are not I mean, you could argue if dirt is an insulator or not. Dude, that is not going to prevent heat transfer, though. Compared to an insulated tile? Come on, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, he goes through the doors, too. That's why it's like, nah, I don't know, man. The visualizations aren't accurate. I see what they're saying, though. I just can't agree with that, man. See, if I made that as a YouTube video, I would get picked apart. People are going to be like, yo, dude, heat's leaking through dirt tiles. This is a bad guide. Oh my god, the doors are allowing heat transfer too. Come on, man, use a liquid lock. You know, you're going to get all the comments, man. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, guys, we will continue this next time. Y'all know what it is. We will continue this, and we want to work out what is going to happen after the first launch. And that's going to be pretty important, and we need to have some experience in that stage. so that everything works out in the future runs. So we're still going to be continuing. And guys, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So guys, let's get that save in.